so I have it at the end of the stream. My bad, you guys. Satori, first in. Are you gonna be redeeming that one? You should, I think. Good to see you, by the way. Are you ready for what I'm about to show you and share? I literally just found myself and it blew my mind. It's gonna help you guys. Even better, it's gonna help you guys Mic is low. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Chaos. It's a wild chaos. Okay, mic is low. Let me fix that. I love when you guys tell me this type of thing. How's this? Better? Oh. Wait, that is pretty bad. Let's try. Ready? Got even lower. How's this? Oh, this might be too high. I blew you guys. I blew you guys' minds with that one. I'm sorry. How's this? Oh gosh. Sorry about that, you guys. Better? Well, hello there. If I can talk a little bit louder, I'll try to. The only thing is I can't hear myself, so I don't really know how loud I am. But I will try to, you know, have it be as loud as it possibly can. Bloop, you came in. Well, this is an interesting stream for you to be on. I'm a little quiet. Oh my gosh. How's this? Is this better, you guys? You've been sick, my dude? Oh no. Oh, Bloop. I'm sorry to hear it, Bloop. Let me know if this is good for you guys. The music is a bit loud. It's supposed to be going down when I'm talking, but clearly it's not doing that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let me fix that for you guys. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, now it should work. When I'm talking, it should go down a little bit. Is it better, you guys? Yeah? Yay! Okay, well, welcome in, you guys. I'm pretty much headless and tracking less because I did want to show you guys the stuff that I'm going to be working on, and part of that is, you know, showing you guys what goes on behind the scenes. So I'm going to put a display here for this, if you guys can see me. We're gonna move maybe a little VTuber out of the way for now. Forever VV has a bob. This is new for me, actually, as you guys may know. For Chaos, who's never been here, Chaos probably has never seen such a thing. But this is not going to be the Venus that you guys are going to be watching. The only reason I'm headless right now is literally so that I can show you guys some of the things that I'm going to be doing without a body. And also some of the things I'm going to be doing with hair as well. So definitely stick around, because this is something that probably a lot of people have wanted to know how to do or would be interested in doing, but just didn't know they could. And for some of it, I think we might even use Pit Crew. You guys are like, what? I know, mind-blowing. Hello, Alec. How are you? What you been up to? Long time no see. I can't believe you remember me. Sometimes I'm shocked that you guys remember me. It's so nice. I love it. How have you been? Okay, now you guys should hear the music. And hopefully you guys see the screen. I'm going to share my... Oops, the music is too loud. What the hell? Okay, you doing good just making your game? Oh, nice. What game is that? Okay, you guys, I have $100 sitting on my desk ready to send to you guys. VV is. Yes, but I can't show the chats on the screen, unfortunately. So Chaos, we're gonna start with you because I know that you probably are impatient to get some answers. Feel free to type your question in the chat. Tell me when you see me moving, my little head moving, or it should be moving at least. For those of you who don't know, this is not my model. Later. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out this one. You see me moving? Ah, do you see my face moving and my mouth and things? Yay! Okay, so this model is not actually rigged very well. But what we're going to do is we're going to try to learn today a little bit more about movement and how that works within the VTube Studio classification. You do Cyberpunk MMO? That's totally up your alley, Alec. Okay, so let me know when you guys can see my screen. Let me move this one a little bit to the side so you guys can see literally everything. Okay. And hopefully this is good now. It is. Okay. Is it a free model? This is a free model, and that's actually going to be part of what I'm going to be going over today, which is using free models and working with them to hopefully try to get a little bit closer to what we might want for our permanent model before you go and put, you know, a ton of money out on buying one. So for a long time, as you guys know, I was mainly working with 3D models. One, because I had no money. Two, I had no knowledge of VTube Studio. And three, I don't know how to rig models. So I was kind of just going with what I know, and I'll still be working with 3D models as well as creating items for them. But I'm delving into Live 2D. So I thought, who better than you guys to join me, because at some point you may want to also. So the first thing that we're gonna do here is I'm gonna go to the expressions and I'm gonna switch out this model for my model, which you guys will probably recognize. Oh, okay, my clothes are off, but yeah, we're gonna go with this because this has a lot to do with what we're gonna be working on. So 3D models are great. 3D models are amazing. I definitely agree with you on that. I absolutely love them. So if you want to see what's possible though with this particular 2D model, we're gonna go to the expressions of this one. And I have here to switch out to a different Marin, which is the more recognizable Marin that you guys have been seeing me with, which is my current Venus model. So what I'm gonna do here, since I can't use F11, I'm going to record myself using F11. So 11, well, we'll just use F1 for now. Okay, so when I press F and 1, voila, you guys can now redeem the actual, whoops, the actual Venus that you guys have come to recognize, which is this Venus. So this, I'm going to show you guys how I did this, as well as while we're working on some art stuff, I'm going to show you how I think I might have figured out how to dress a live 2D model. And when I say dress, I mean change outfits, like literally. So I'm going to start VBridger because this model has VBridger. And I'm going to read what Chaos says in the chat, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that he has a question. Whoops. Looks good. Yeah, she does. I'm pretty excited about her and using her for a lot of different things, between switching to this as well as the chibi with a mask on, which you guys will also be able to redeem, but my mouth has disappeared and I haven't fixed it yet. So until I do, it's gonna be Mask Chibi Venus. Yeah, but Chaos, you had a question about something which I would love to answer for you. Your type of question right now? Okay. Yay. So this one also changes to my other model. Mind you guys, it took me a while to figure out how to do this. You've already seen this version of me as well. Me with the little glowy eyes. But something you didn't see, and that's because I didn't know, is I also have a chibi of this one. But we're going to make it F11. Oh, FN1 and then 3. Okay. So F. So now we have a chibi of this one. You guys might be wondering, Venus, how did you learn to do this? I watched many videos, which we will also watch today. For those of you who are on YouTube, you guys can't watch it with me because I found out that I may get muted if I'm playing music from another person's video, even though technically I'm showing the video itself and I'm not even playing music. Whatever, YouTube is very weird. Okay, so let me go back to this and let me go to my other model. Okay, I will type my question right now. Wonderful. So what should I do if the person you're talking to for a long time, long distance, says that everything you do annoys them, even talking or even asking small little questions? So 9 times out of 10, what's usually happening is that you might be triggering them. Not that you mean to, but definitely there is a chance that sometimes that does happen. And there's a very good chance that they may not want to talk to you altogether, or they might stop talking to you completely, which is not something that you want. So what you want to try to do is, if talking to them and asking them questions, it depends really on what the questions are. I would actually try to get clarification for that if you can, because talking to you annoys me doesn't really say much, and it doesn't tell you exactly what's annoying them. So I would actually, and this is just me, but I'd probably push for information, you know, because they're them just saying whatever. Let me make sure I'm not in the way here. Isn't a lot of information for you to go on, and so how could you, you know, not annoy them if you don't know what you're doing? You know what I mean? If you don't know what you're doing, what it is that you're doing that's annoying them. So I would be like, well, okay, great, thanks for letting me know. What is it exactly that's annoying you, you know? Or is it just talking to me? And if it's just talking to them, stop talking to them. Don't talk to them for a while, you know? Like, actually don't waste your time in having a conversation with them when they are basically telling you that they don't want to talk to you. Because it's not really a reflection on you. It's, hello, V and Chad. Hi, Stella. Good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. Simple questions like, how was your day? Are you okay? And what are your plans for today? Is it annoying them? Mostly they said they want a break from me. Okay, so here's the thing. When someone says they want a break from us, they are literally done with talking to us. There's not much that we can do, unfortunately, that will bring them back from break status. A lot of us want to think, if I just, you know, say XYZ, or if I just do XYZ. No. When someone is needing a break and they get to the point where they say, I want a break, it's confusing because they seek me out and they miss me. Yeah, the thing is, those are called breadcrumbs. Let me type this in the chat. Breadcrumbs. Those are breadcrumbs. And basically, that's not them wanting to work things out with you. That's just them missing you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Stella. Blue. You now have access to our new emotes, Blue. Welcome in. So what I say that to say this. When somebody has said, I want space from you, and then they say, you know, I need a break or whatever, 9 times out of 10, they want to break up. they don't want to be with you, and every time they are with you, they're reminded that they don't want to be with you. So the advice that I almost always give to Reddit, because I do relationship advice on there. And by the way, you guys, I do have a new channel if you guys want to check that out. It's called Healing Hearts and Breaking Chains. That is a channel where I will be talking a lot about this. Right now, I'm not as much. I'm only kind of doing it as I work, but that channel will be dedicated to relationship support, career support, life advice, all kinds of different wisdoms and such. So I say that to say this. And by the way, there's no channels on there yet. They are monkey branching. Okay, listen to Stella. I don't know if you can see what Stella said in the chat on the screen. Let me make sure you can. Chat SC, it might be covered. But this is what's going on there. So basically, they're breadcrumbing you. And let me move this. Can you see that there, Chaos, on top of me? Let me put it here. Okay, so 9 times out of 10. Okay, look at this. Chat has clearly been where you are right now, because look at the advice that they're giving you. 9 times out of 10, when somebody says, I need a break, they're trying to break up with you. And when they get in touch with you again, you know what happens? Yes. They find out that they really didn't want to talk to you. They were just lonely. So you have to ask yourself, am I fodder for somebody else's loneliness? Or am I going to respect myself enough to stop this cycle? If it is a cycle, I'm not saying it is, but it might be. Some of us are in these cycles and we don't know it, you know? So thank you for that question, because 9 times out of 10, hey yo, Psycho Catcher, welcome in. Here, even Alec as well is monkey branching off of Stella's comment, as you could see. Alex says, for me, having space is mostly not because of the person, but because of myself. I just leave them alone for 2 to 4 weeks and say hello. For me, I need breaks from people a lot of times. Now, this you can ask yourself, oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. Stella, I hope you're thanking Stella for this, Psycho Catcher. 9 times out of 10, if this is the first time, okay, maybe it's a misunderstanding, maybe something else is going on. Like Alex said, maybe just for their mental health, they need a break. But if this has happened, let's say 3, 4, and 5 times, Chaos, and only you know that, as well as everybody else in chat who's been through this, please comment, because Chaos is confused about this, and sometimes it helps us to see what other people have to say about this. But it takes courage, you know, to share. So I say that to say this, is that, is this person constantly engaging in this sort of back and forth with you? And if they are, 9 times out of 10, they don't want to be with you. When they get in touch with you, it's only because they're lonely. And also, this is the worst part, every single time you accept them back, they lose respect for you. More and more and more, until there are no chances left for you to actually reclaim what you're missing or what you think you had. Does that make sense, Chaos? Chat, has you guys been through this? Can you explain to Chaos if in case that person who kept continuing to ask you back, did it lead to the relationship you guys had before? Did it lead to you guys being happy? Thank you, Stella. Yes, remember to like and subscribe on YouTube, you guys, if you are enjoying this type of thing. And also, if you are interested in this, please check out my channel, Healing Hearts, Breaking Chains, because it's going to be VTuber therapy, streamer therapy, and also availability for just a non-VTuber to kind of make some sense of things. And if you're going through stuff, that's going to be the channel that I will have many videos for on there. Nope, I was a booty call. Yeah, exactly. You might be a booty call, Chaos. Booty call. And it sucks to be a booty call, you know, especially when it's, you know, unwilling and you actually care about the person and you actually want to be with them. Why don't they end things? This is a common question. I wish I could pin this. They don't end things because you keep letting them back in. They don't end things because they don't want to be alone. And they don't end things because just in case, while they're out looking for somebody better than you, they want to make sure you're still there. And you are, right? You are. If this has happened multiple times, all you're showing them is, one, I don't respect myself. Two, you could come back to me at any time because, you know, I'm not trying to do anything with my life or move on from this. And three, I don't respect myself enough to let you go. So yeah, they keep coming back. There's no reason for them to end things because you're the backup, you know? And for lack of a better term, you know, you're the backup bitch, basically, as Stella said. They need a backup bitch. Do you want to be the backup? Don't you? These are the questions to ask yourself. Why do I believe that I don't deserve to be in a relationship with somebody who respects me? Question 2. Where in my childhood did I get the message or learn that it's okay for people to go back on their word with me? And then finally 3, how am I currently reinforcing that belief in this present situation, even though I'm not a child anymore? I assure you, if you ask yourself these questions, the answers will shock you. You're reliving the past, and you don't know it because it's a cycle. You're continuously reliving the past. And at one point you have to ask yourself, when am I ready to let this go? When is gonna be for me the time where I give up and say, no more? No more. Because at first, Chaos, it's their bad, right? At first, it's their bad. How dare they do this shit to me? I've been so good to them. I've treated them like gold. I've only tried to help them and take care of them, right? Does this sound familiar? Let me tell you something, Chaos, that's gonna shock you also. Healthy relationships, you don't have to help the other person. Because there's no one to rescue. Both of the parties are in an equal place of health to be able to be in a relationship. It's only codependent relationships that need that. They need the rescue element. Does that make sense? I hope that this sets you free. Ask yourself, why do I believe that I need to rescue someone to be in a relationship with them? Why am I taking on the role of savior instead of taking on the role of empowerment? It's not empowering to be the savior, contrary to popular belief and K-dramas. K-dramas will tell you it's great to be the savior, but guess what? In practice and in reality, it's not. Stop saving people who don't want to be saved. and you will not have a day in your life where you're feeling unfulfilled, unwanted, or unworthy. If someone doesn't specifically say, I need you to save me, I want your help, don't help them. On the flip side of that chaos, some of us are so selfish that we're not able to see outside of ourselves. And so in that type of situation, if we find out, oh, okay, I'm on the other side of this, we need to actually start asking for help. We need to actually learn how to be in relationships where we can feel vulnerable and safe. Because control dynamics only happens when we don't feel safe. When we feel like we must control the situation to be safe. Okay, so I'm gonna go here to create an item scene. And I'm going to give myself a little head pat. I'll show you guys how that works. So here is my little head pat. Does that make sense though, Chaos? Do you see where I'm coming from with this? Head pat. And I'm gonna select an action. This is called an item scene action. So we're gonna click this. Okay, here's something beautiful that Alex said. For those of you who are watching on Twitch who didn't see this, people pleasing will just take, and take, but never give you anything back. And this is so true. Oftentimes, these are people that you have to learn how to walk away from. Nixie, thank you so much for lurking. By the way, I just saw you coming in with your little emo. Hi. And then said, I think a lot of autistic people can't really think outside of their own head, and they can't be in someone else's shoes. I agree with that to an extent as well. I think that that is very difficult for some people. But as with anything, it takes practice. And if we practice, we may find that we will be able to do it. How long it takes us and all this type of stuff is, you know, up for interpretation. But you never know. Where is this key? Let's see. For headband, let's do right. Okay, I don't know why that put the mask on me. Let me show you guys this. I'll try it. Okay, that didn't work. I may have selected the wrong headband, or I did not make a scene for headband. Okay, so let's go back. Yes, it makes total sense. Also, I don't know if you saw what Stella said. Fool me once, shame on you, right? Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, you know, we're allowing this type of thing. And so you have to ask yourself, am I going to continue to allow this? And if so, why? Why do I feel like I'm, you know, not worthy of this, of having a relationship that's healthy? Okay, we're gonna try to add an outfit in here instead of the head pad. Still headband. Autistic people is hard in the sense that you can kind of tell them what you want. Maybe she's autistic. And thank you for sharing that, Alec. And go through and don't sugarcoat it. Autistic people don't get hints, so be direct with them. This might actually be a help for you. She might be autistic. And if she is, you know, you have to decide, is this is this the type of relationship that I want to be in? You know, do I want to be in the type of relationship where I have to constantly point things out to someone because they're not able to understand them, right? And is it that she is autistic, or is it that she literally doesn't care, right? There's a fine line, and they both look the same. I don't care looks like I don't care, regardless if, you know, who you are. But the thing too is that this person may not be for you, and they may have that same attitude with someone else in another relationship and be fine. And that just lets us know that this relationship has reached its compatibility boiling point, which means you guys are not compatible, and you might need to find somebody who you are compatible with, or who feels the same way that you do. But if you don't let go and you keep allowing this person to come back to you, you'll literally never know. You'll never know. And I highly suggest not waiting. Don't wait around for them, especially if you don't think that there's any actual hope there. You know, you might have hope, but it has to be a mutual thing. It's not just about what you want or how you feel. It's also about what they want and how they feel, and if those two things coincide with each other. Okay, I messed up this item scene, so let's try again. Head pat. What did I say? Yeah, head pat. Animated head pat. Ah, so cute. V, how are you, friend? I'm good, Kitso. Welcome in. If you're just coming in, we're talking about something very, very important, which you may apply to you as well, or you may be able to give some feedback on this. Chaos in the chat is talking about having been in a situation, like a romantic situation, where they are like having always a back and forth. It's a lot of work being with autistic person, as an autistic person myself. Yeah, you know, it is. And some people can do it and some people can't. And if you can't, that's fine, you know, then that means that that particular relationship might not be for you. And even if they're saying they're focusing on themselves and they're downstairs and don't want to be on the phone with you, you have to accept that and be like, okay, well, I have other things to do. And if you don't have other things to do, then that's also where one of your problems lies, is that, you know, you asking them these simple questions, you know, is annoying to them because they have other stuff going on in their life and you don't. And so if that's the case, that's very, very easily remedied by starting to do more things and fill your life with meaningful things. And 9 times out of 10, I cannot stress this enough, it is usually going out into the world and finding ways of serving and helping others. That is the thing that allows us to, one, recognize that what we think is so bad is not so bad. Number 2, it actually empowers you and empowers the person that you're helping. And number 3, unlike the person who doesn't want to spend any time with you, those people will appreciate it. And they'll appreciate you. So, Kitzel, if you're just coming in, they were asking, what do you do if the person you're talking to for a long time and in long distance says that everything you do annoys them, and even talking to them or asking small questions annoys them? Like, it's their loss, you know? It's not your loss. And the minute that you start to recognize that, you'll be empowered rather than disempowered in this situation and in any relationship, really. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so now that we have this, I'm going to make this into an item scene. We're going to call it head pad. Or head pad 2, I guess. Head pad 2. Yeah. This is going to be like group 10 or something like that. But we're not going to include any of this. We don't need any of this in the head pad. So we're just going to uncheck those and save. And then we're going to go to our expressions. We added head pad and we're going to tell it to toggle the scene head pad 2. Using number 9. Like that. So when you guys redeem head pad, I'm going to set it up and I'll show you guys how to set up the bot so that you can actually give me little head pads if you guys want to. If I say something that you guys like, boom, I get a head pad. Well, that's an Ahagao face, but I can also get a head pad from there. Yeah, it makes sense what you're saying. I'm glad, Chaos. I'm glad it does, because the thing is, you're only going to be struggling insofar as you allow yourself to struggle. And you don't need to be. And then you said the only answer I get is if I ask, why do you do this? Then they reply because they want to. That in and of itself, for me, that would be a trigger right there. I would no longer spend any time trying to talk to that person. Why do you do this when somebody's in pain or when you're hurting and then they say because they want to? That's a toxic relationship. That does not have you know, elements of autism. That has elements of toxicness. And even if they are autistic, that's toxic for you and for anybody else, because relationships are built on a couple of things. One is mutual empathy, mutual compassion, mutual communication. The other one is trust and loyalty. And the third one, and this one will surprise you, is compatibility. Sometimes you can like somebody, but not be compatible with them. And all the things that you aren't, in the areas that you aren't compatible with them, you have to accept them instead of putting on the rose-colored glasses and pretending like there is no problems there. And with that, I will show you guys how to add glasses to your model as well. It's an interesting segue. Sometimes they do, but not for my family and stuff. Yeah, that's sometimes they do. That's already a bad answer. It shouldn't be sometimes. Like, just out of curiosity, when you're figuring out whether or not you should be in a relationship, you want to be in a relationship with somebody who literally has empathy for you and cares about you. Not sometimes, all the time. Autistic people have empathy for people most of the time. Yes, they do. Phoenix says, in an hour, I can officially change my name on Twitch. Good for you. I know you've been wanting to do that. Drox. Hi, Drox. So that's why you've been using VTube Studio. Yes, because I'm currently teaching myself. I'm learning it. And learning how to use it. Whoops. And I'm figuring out how I'm going to use it for me specifically. So I figure we can learn together on stream. Oh, it's wiggly. It's wiggly. Okay, so if I hold this down, I can actually pin it between the layers so that it's behind my hair. but it might actually end up being too wiggly. That's something I don't know how to fix. I don't understand how some of these pinned things are so, like, they move too much. This is just an image. Okay. And here's me with rose-colored glasses on. This is you. This is you. Chaos when you're wanting the person to be what you want them to be instead of who they are. You're putting these glasses on purpose to try to see qualities that are not there. See my little wiggly glasses? Does this look wise? No, right? So by taking them off, you're able to see clearly that this might not be the relationship for you, and this might not be the person for you. You don't stay in the relationship and keep on trying, especially after if it's been a lot of time. If it hasn't, then, you know, that's a different thing. But if it's been more than once, more than twice, even more than 3 times, I mean, even in baseball, they know when to out somebody, right? You should definitely apply those things to your relationship, because you guys just might not be right for each other, and you can't make yourself right for them, or make especially them right for you. I notice a lot of people, they stay in relationships with people they don't even like, and they try to change the person instead of accepting this is not the right relationship for me. What do you guys think of these glasses? Look. This is the foolishness of wearing rose-colored glasses rather than seeing the person. Take a screenshot of this, you guys, because this is a perfect image of what it's like to get into a relationship with somebody who's not right for you and then only looking for the qualities that you like about them. That's what this image is. This is perfect for that. I love that transition into how to put on glasses. Well, this is an art stream after all, so I'm doing both. I love helping you guys, you know, with your relationships and things like that, which is why I have the Breaking Chains channel now on YouTube, and I will be streaming there. But I also love to do art, so, you know, I had to have 3 channels for that. I do so much, you guys. Wait till I start changing the outfits from Pick Route to put on here on my model. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell? Where did Venus get this idea? It's because the glasses are on your eyeball. Thank you very much. I don't know how to fix that. It's funny because I realized they treat online and IRL from a different perspective. I talked to her parents and they said they can talk to whoever she wants when I'm not around because it's online. Can you pin it to your face? I will try to do that. They wiggle when you blink. You were flabbergasted? Yeah, I would be flabbergasted too. Attached to nose or face layer? Okay, let's do it, you guys. Hi, Colin. Good to see you. Welcome in. I love the animation of the glasses. Yeah, I hope that this kind of gives you an idea to remember. I'm going to remove these and put them on my nose. But I hope that this gives you an idea of, like, am I being stupid by putting these rose-colored glasses on instead of seeing this relationship and this person for who they are? And that it's especially and particularly not working, because it's not working for you, right? Let's try to put these glasses on again. To the nose. Don't know how to pin those, but we're gonna try. It might also be the glasses. Oh, here's some pink heart glasses. We could try pinning these to the nose. I might have to... I think it's also because I have a whole bunch of other stuff on. Let me see if I can pin them to the back. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are. Okay. Now the beta feature is that if I hold them, I should be able to see them. Where are they? Okay, they're behind me. Oops. Oh no. Oh, I stuck them there. Damn it. So this is the only thing I don't like about this particular thing with Live2D. It doesn't let you remove an item at a time. You have to remove all the items every single time. And if you didn't have an item scene made, you will have to constantly put all the items back on yourself, which I despise. Love the animation of the glasses. The internet isn't real, don't you know? I love that. If you're not watching on YouTube right now, please like the video because the internet isn't real. Sending huggies back to you, Conrail. Welcome in. Phoenix Cat is giggling. Yeah, so let's try again to put these glasses on. Our little rose-colored glasses by Catboy Mac. Little plug there for Catboy Mac. Item order, we can't put them that close, unfortunately. But maybe we could pin them to the nose. Okay, they're barely on my eyes, but this it would be the place. This is why we have our pros in the chat. Let's see if this works. Nope, they're still pinned to the eyeballs. How? Goody, thank you so much for cheering 100 bits. So yeah, I hope that this helps you a little bit, Chaos, with this information, because it sucks, you know, it sucks to suffer like that and to be constantly feeling unwanted, constantly feeling like you're not doing enough. It really ages you, you know. The glasses are a no-go. Yeah, I think the glasses are a no-go, but I'll tell you what, we probably could put them on the top of my head and I think that would look cute. But even then, they might shake. Remove all items from scene. This is so stupid. I wish I could just select my freaking item. Okay. Well, let's try with the outfit. So I found this outfit on the line. I'm gonna have to take off all the other things in order to pin the outfit to myself. But I did a little modification to it, and I thought if it works, then I immediately will have an outfit change for the future. Thank you. I was confused since they told me this in a long message. I didn't reply. And then they called me and I showed no emotions and I just left a call. Yeah. That, I'm sorry, but that's no excuse. They cannot get away with that. That doesn't sound like autism, right, Alec? Which was weird. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Yeah. It's not that weird. They're literally being toxic. They're behaving in a way that's kind of selfish. And honestly, I would recommend that you just don't talk to them anymore. Even when they come back, even when they're like, hey, I missed you, and throw freaking breadcrumbs at you. That's sociopathy. Exactly. They're acting like a sociopath. So treat them like one. Stay away from them. Both people in chat told you that that's sociopathic behavior. Excuse me. Yes, autistic people do know things that are right from wrong, but if they were taught that, some haven't been taught that. But either way, and this is what my point is mainly, is that it's not on the other person. It's on you. Stop expecting the other person to change for you and decide for yourself, do I want to be in this relationship? Like, do I want to be with someone who I don't know if they're behaving autistically or if they're toxic or if they're a sociopath? Having these type of questions is literally a healthy person's red flag to just get out of the relationship. Most people in healthy upbringings and who've had healthy childhoods, they don't have those questions because they don't stay in those relationships. When they find out that a person is a certain way and they're not compatible, they leave the relationship. And it's not like they fight about it or healthy people, they just separate. They don't have, arguments and like, why are you leaving me and all this type of thing. That's all drama that literally it's for television. It's not for real life. If you're even having these type of questions, and if anybody out there has these type of questions, you're in the wrong relationship. That should be your sign that this particular person is not for you. This triggers you instead of empowers you, and this is not a healthy relationship. You all deserve to be in a healthy relationship. So even if they are autistic, even if they're not autistic, like, that's fine. It doesn't matter if they are or they aren't. The truth is, it's up to you to determine, do I want to be in a relationship with this person? Yeah, you can't blame autism, Autism is something that they themselves often have to work through, and sometimes they understand it and sometimes they don't understand it, But that's not your problem. Your problem, what's in your control. Let's look at the control wheel really quick, because I feel like a lot of you guys, when you see it, you're like, oh yeah, that's right. But until you do, you forget about it. You forget about the control wheel. So I'm gonna remind you what the control wheel looks like, because some things are not in your control. And I do have to go to my Discord for that. So this is often an issue with codependence. So I'm sure it's in here, the control wheel. And the reason is, when people are codependent, they don't know what's their responsibility and what's not. So I'm here to remind you, and that's why I have this place in my server. Gonna lurk while you work? Okay, I'm lurking while I'm working too. Take your time. Here's boundaries. Okay. So let's go back to the control wheel when we don't know what we should be doing or what's in our power or what's not in our power. We look at the control wheel and we recognize, okay, is this relationship like this? Am I taking responsibility for this person? Where the hell is my control wheel? My gosh, you guys, I have so many things that I share with you guys. Boundaries. In fact, I may have even put it in. Let me see. Backup support. Gosh, it should be in so many places. It might just be on my phone right now. But let me see if I can find it. Responsibility. And yes, I'm using DuckDuckGo. And yes, I know that the other one is probably better, but let me see if I can find this wheel. My image is too perfect. My image was perfect. Who in the chat have I recently sent I think it was Goody. I recently sent it to Goody. Okay, we're gonna go over this. Can you see my screen, Chaos? Really quickly before I go back to Photoshop and Live 2D. I mean, in VTube Studio. This is not your responsibility. All of this you're taking on for this person that you're with right now. All of this, their words, what they said to you, their mistakes, their beliefs. You see it? This is you. This is where you're operating in right now. This is why you feel powerless. We need to operate only in here. Your words, your responsibility, your actions and choices, right? Your ideas, the consequences of your actions, right? That's all you. Consequences of other people's actions, that's not you. So right now, not only might this person be a sociopath, not only might this person, not respect you or whatever, maybe they are autistic, maybe they're not, but the fact of the responsibility lies only right here. All this focus you're putting on this person literally does not fucking matter because this is not in your control. You can't control any of this. You could try to, but what leads to that is unhappiness, dissatisfaction, sometimes fighting, right? I know I'm not the only one who notices this pattern. I've said
oh my God! Subscriber hype.
In this area, the things that are your responsibility, you will never be stressed. If those of you who are sick or have issues with chronic illness, this is especially important for you guys. Stop focusing on what other people are saying about your illness. Stop focusing on what other people think about whether you're being productive or not. This is for VTubers. Stop focusing on what other people think of the VTubers that are in your vicinity and focus on what you can do, what time you have. That scared you for a moment? It rocks. But you know what I'm saying, you guys? All of you have been here at one point or another. And when your focus is out here, you lose it, you guys. You lose it. I'm sorry that you guys got scared. In a way, it's funny, but in a way, it's not. Thank you, Stoji, for gifting that beautiful gift sub. So I say that to say this, and Stella also said this for those of you who didn't see YouTube chat. If you take responsibility for another, then you take away the other's ability to respond from them. Stop taking away her ability to respond. Let her miss you. You're missable. It's not like, oh my gosh, she misses me. What a miracle. Fucking anybody will miss you. They should miss you. That doesn't mean you get back together with them. That doesn't mean you allow them to continue to hurt you. Does that make sense? No problem, V. Thank you, Stoji. I appreciate you. If that was too loud, you guys, let me know and I'll turn down my mic. When I'm speaking about this, there's only certain things that each one of us in life can spend an entire 20 minutes without any preparation, without any planning, talking about a topic. This is your Venus's topic. Yes, I play games. Yes, I create cool stuff and I do art and stuff. And I'm a musician and I write songs. But this is my purpose. So when I talk about this, I get passionate and I get close to the microphone. So if I'm too close to the microphone or if it's loud for you guys, let me know. But I love this topic because this is the thing that sets people free. This is why we have the Breaking Chains Redeem, because this is the information that isn't on Twitch that people need to be talking about, because so many people are suffering with this, you know? Alex says, autistic people like to have alone time, even if it's just in a different room. You have to be comfortable being alone, but not being alone. Absolutely. And I think that particularly doesn't only apply to autistic people. I think being comfortable being alone is something a lot of us don't have. And let me know in chat if I'm wrong about this, but there's too many people who they don't like being alone, and they distract themselves from those beautiful moments alone where they could have epiphanies. One of the reasons why people back in the day used to like write these long letters to each other wasn't just because of distance, but that act of letter writing was literally a chance for people to think outside their own selves. It was a chance for them to stop with the busyness of life and just think without distraction. Our society is so distracted now. We have so many distractions that it's actually too much. You know, there's too much stimulation and not so much connecting. You guys feel like you're connected, like Chaos. I bet when you guys are in VC, you feel connected to this person because you have a quote unquote long distance relationship. You feel like you have a long distance connection, and it doesn't feel long distance when you guys are in VC. But the truth is, it is a long distance relationship. It is long distance, and not all of us are built for long distance relationships. We're not. I'm going to send this to you, Chaos, by the way, as a little reminder. Copy image. And I'll also put it in the Discord as well. Oh, that's my stream deck. Oops. Oh, that's my stream deck. Oops. Okay. So I'm going to put this in the Boundaries channel. Do you have access to the Boundaries channel? You don't. You are going to need to choose the role for 12-step codependence and abuse awareness. But I will also send it to you later on if you would like me to. Okay? Autistic is like having a best friend that's your lover. Yeah. Okay, you're off to bed. I know it's late there too, Alec. Thank you so much for coming into stream. I appreciate it. Please remember to like and subscribe to the Healing Hearts Breaking Chains channel if this is something that interests you in talking about or these types of streams. That's the name of it. So I say that to say this, Chaos. Are you going to, this is something you need to ask yourself, are you going to allow yourself to continue to be disrespected, understanding what's your responsibility now and what's not your responsibility, what's within your control and what's not within your control? What are you going to do? That's what you got to ask yourself. And the answer to that very much matters as to whether or not you know, you're going to continue to experience stress or not. Because there's a very good chance that you might if you continue in this way. Okay, let's take this one. And we're going to put this over here. Are you guys able to hear noise in the background? If so, let me know. Because I might have to tell the people that I live with to hush up. We're going to leave that one white. And we're going to add another color here. And then I'm going to just put this on. Viva, Estados Unidos. Sí. Hola, Felipe. ¿Cómo está? Yeah, I may not like, you know, what's going on in Estados Unidos, but I definitely love this country. So I'm gonna go with this. Ooh la 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 la. This is gonna be our color. I hear background noise. Tell Kencho to stop being loud. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. I will go tell him 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. That was very, very quick. Welcome back, Venus. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna export this into an item. No, not live 2D dream board. What the heck am I doing, you guys? Nani? Oh my gosh. Quick access, come on. Okay, quick access. So all of these files generally has to go in where it says items, right? Only when we are gonna actually connect a piece. So we're gonna save this in items. Save this in here. But we don't want to replace it. So let's do edit to. Okay, and now we're gonna go here and I'm going to put that beautiful thing on. But first I have to get rid of my body, which is why we're gonna go back to the initial body that I showed you guys before. So I'm gonna take off my arms and my legs and obviously my booba and things. I'm gonna go to F11. And I'm not sure where I am. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay, I made a little mistake with that one. Then I'm gonna go to switching. Let me see what this one is for the switch. That's to chibi. Okay, so in this case, I do have to unload my model. Am I gonna walk now? How am I gonna walk? I don't know. That's a very good question. I guess we're about to find out together. Okay, so now that I don't have a head anymore, and I'm sorry, I do have a head. I mean, now that I don't have a body anymore, this particular one is gonna be more simple. Like they were saying in chat, it doesn't matter what layer the pin is being attached to. This only has one layer because this is a very simple rigging. As you can see, even the V bridger does not work. In fact, actually, let me try it with a different rigging because that might not be a good lesson for you guys. I do have to work on this one. Well, let's try removing this one. Okay, so here's my body. What's my name? Remove this. Okay, 1.3. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to multiply for art meshes. And those of you who are in live 2D who already know this, in VTube Studio who already know this, feel free to talk about it in the chat as well. So what we're gonna do is it's probably gonna need to be attached to here somewhere. So I'm gonna find out what body part this is. Maybe neck. So this is neck 2. This one is art mesh 56. We write this down, although I don't have any place to write this down, but yesterday I did. We'll go with removing this. We're gonna take out this. This is 68. And you might be like, well, what do you do to remove it? All you have to do is slide this to the left to get rid of your arms. Now I'm armless, but still beautiful. Someone can be armless and still be beautiful, right, you guys? So now we have 150 and we remove this arm as well. And then we have a booba, but we don't need any booba here, so we're gonna remove this as well. Chest. Okay. Boob left, right. Oh, oh, what is this? Okay, that's the wrong one. Chaos says, thank you, Venus. Who knows if it's autism or anything else, but I will focus back on improving my codependency. Yes, and that is, in fact, really the only thing that you can control. And a lot of this behavior can definitely be attributed to codependency. So why not, remove the power that you're giving to that person? Thank you. Thank you for sharing, actually. Because a lot of people go through this. This is not just a solo thing, and you might feel alone in this, or like nobody else goes through this, but the truth is they do, and so you can be empowered in this situation because you did share this information, and this will actually not only help you, but also will be able to help somebody else in this situation. So it's always very good, let me remove these ones. What is this? 148. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same to this size. So all I'm doing is going to this little A, you guys, and turning it down. Whatever this thing is, bra. And then hard mesh. Oops, wrong one. Hard mesh. Nip 14. Oh, we're nipless. We became nipless. And then this one. And now we should have a base. It's already pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for saying that, Colin. And so we have this movement and whatever, but what we're going to do is we're going to actually end up putting it on top of this. So we'll remove whatever's going on here. This one is Art Mesh 46, so we'll take that off. And then we just kind of have the shadow. I would like to help Venus, but I have no idea about what you're doing. Oh, that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it together, Drox. And there still is, don't worry, there still is stuff that you can help me with. Because there's still stuff that you know that I definitely don't know. So I appreciate any help you can give me. If we have this one in the front here, but we want to get something that's in the back, all we have to do is select in the area. And if we click this little eyeball, it will tell us what these things are. So this is the one we want. And we're just gonna take that off. Then we click the little eyeball. We're gonna take that off. And radiant, we definitely want our hair. And then this one shows us that this is the strap shadow. You see what I'm doing here, you guys? What is this? Okay, that's hair. Probably hair. Okay, so if we wanted to change hair and things, we could do that, but we're not going to go that far. So now what we're going to... Whoops, I forgot the other little strap here. Okay, and also if I hold it, it will tell me what the shadow is. So this, in this case, is the hair. So we don't want to get rid of the hair. So what we're going to do is look at 47, and we see, oh, okay. That's the strap. And now that I have mostly my body gone, oh, what is this random little thing? Oh, you know what? This might be the shakiness. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. So now that we... Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna have to remove this because this is going to confuse us when we're trying to pin to the body. What is this? gem. Let's remove this. And what is this? 64. Let's see. Oh, that's what it is, 54. So now we won't make a mistake like we did with the eyeballs. Putting it in the wrong place, if you guys know what I mean. Chaos says, yeah, because I'm not innocent as well. I'm also part of the relationship problem. And such, probably because there's two sides to every story. Absolutely there is. And that's one of the things that I'm trying to get you to see is, what is my responsibility in this part of the story? Once you have that information and you know what it is, then you can work to change it. Let me just quickly change my hair color, which we're gonna do here. This, by the way, is in Steam apps, common, and then we go to VTube Studio, and then the models will be there. But this is a very specific model that I'm using, so I have to go to the folder where she is. So we're gonna put OG files, because I'm gonna just copy that. And paste it. And then I'm going to call this OG files. Yes. And then I'm going to call this color change. So we're going to go here and open this with our beautiful friend Photoshop. Now, what I like to do, and you guys don't have to do this because we only have the chest area, is select everything except for the hands and put it in black and white. So that's what we're gonna do here. Are you doing February, Venus? We're no longer gonna be changing Venus for the months. The thing that is gonna be changing is what I'm doing with you guys here, which is the model itself is going to be somewhat customized, but I'm not going to be changing my models for the year. I'm going to be making models, especially 3D models, and also items for those 3D models, but I'm not actually going to be changing my model. My model is going to stay the same. I don't know if I'll be able to successfully do that. I'm really trying very, very hard to, you know, to be more consistent in this. Let's actually just select the hair ones. And so that's part of my trying, not changing my model and seeing, you know, seeing how I do. I'm really giving it a very hard try this year to, I mean, I don't want to say before I give up, but in essence it is. It's before I give up, and then I won't be online anymore. But I'm hoping that I do see a lot of wonderful things this year that will inspire me to keep going. So we're gonna select all this. This is a little too small, so we're gonna just select these ones. And now that we have all the hair selected, all we have to do, whoop, we don't have all the hair selected. Just click this little plus. But with this VTube Studio and Live 2D, everything is cut in a very specific way, so we don't want to select everything. We have to be very careful not to select things that are not part of the hair. And that can be tricky at times, but we're gonna go down here and then I'm selecting that one. Oh, see, this would have been bad. So we remove this. I'm gonna select that. Make sure nothing else is selected, and then I'm gonna go to the adjustment layer. Okay, perfect. And we're gonna make all this black and white. So we could actually change completely the hair. now that our hair is white, any color that we put on here is gonna be looking beautiful because we actually are able to add additional assets and things like that onto it. I do like to make it a little bit wider, so we are gonna do that by just going up to here and making a big giant circle of this. Whoops. And coloring over this. And voila! Suddenly now we have 2025 Venus. Immediately changing the color of everything. If we want to be super stylish with it, we could do something like screen or lighten. But I think in this case, something like pin light might work. And then one other thing that we're gonna do is we gotta give her the same eyes that our other Venus has. So as you could see, it's only one eye. Did you guys know that you can only use one body part and then put it in Live 2D and duplicate those ones? I recently just found this out myself. I was very shocked about this. So that's something that might inspire you guys too. When you're going to, like, let's say if you draw a model and you cut it up, you only have to do one side because look, both sides, except for the hair, both sides of the body will be generally equal. Both sides of the face are equal. So this particular one only has one eye, one chibi eye, one eyelash, one leg and such, which really makes things a lot easier. So we only gonna have to change the texture of one eye and then both of them will change. So I'm gonna show you guys. I believe we can take one eye from this one. I have tester recolor files. This one should work. Okay, so we're just gonna steal this other eye. Yeah, and so even that, learning that, it's worth it, you guys. It's worth it to take the time, to learn about these things and that's why I decided to have a stream about it, because I was like, you know what? I could do this by myself, but wouldn't it be great if I do it also with chat, And so that's why I'm, doing it with you guys, is because how cool that we can actually learn this together. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna just, paste it on here as the iris. And that's it. And then we're done, you guys. These are the Venus eye colors, which Venus has always had gray eyes. As much as I change, the eyes don't change. So we're gonna put color. And then we basically have the same exact thing. This particular one, let's see. We probably could change the eyebrows, but let's not do that now. We'll come over here and snag this eye, whatever's going on here. I can even copy this as well. Oops. Okay. And then we put that one in here. And that's it. We just, throw this one on the side there. I still have the beautiful shakiness of this. Okay. And then from here, all I have to do is basically save. In this case, we're going to export this one as PNG. But we're not going to put it in the actual file because I have VTube Studio open. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in a different folder. which I'm gonna call, you know, recolored folder or whatever. And I'm gonna just throw it in there. Now that my body is like this, it will stay like this. So I can go back to this one. Hey DP, how you doing? How you been holding up? And then from here, I'm just gonna take the file that we were using for whatever. So we're gonna close this. And this one, we're gonna go to this recolor file. And we don't change the name of the file. If you guys change the name of the file, your model will not work. You have to keep the file the same name and always replace. Okay. And now when I reload myself, we'll go back to me with my little cat ears. Look how beautiful we are. I forgot one piece, so we're gonna have to fix that. And I believe it was this one. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go find this little bangs section. And I don't see these bangs. Oh, I see the hair up here. Damn it! How frustrating. Okay, we do have to change this one piece of bangs. So let's go back to this. Highlight this one. Are you guys still able to hear the music, by the way? Is it still playing for you guys and things? The music went off, you guys. You guys didn't tell me anything. Okay, sorry about that. Let me fix that. I have like 50,000 songs in here. Why are you quitting? Oh, well, it's kind of a long story, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm really helping anybody with my streams. And I did, you know, when I first started, my intention was, you know, to be able to help people on stream and like do very specific things with my streaming and with my videos. But I haven't, you know, I haven't. And I've been doing this for, well, it would be safe to say for a long time. Although I did just help, I did just help Chaos, so I guess that's not totally true. You do? Like who? Everybody wants, you know, gaming and things. And how big is my server? Well, it's growing. I definitely have gotten 1 or 2 boosts, which is great. So I don't, you know, have to get a job and stuff, which is nice. But at some point, I gotta find a way to support myself while I'm helping people, you know, and that's really tough, you know. But it's an escape for a few hours. Oh, I love it. You know, I'm sure you guys can tell that I love it. The only thing for me a lot of days is that, you know, at the end of the day, I ask myself, did my stream, you know, help anything? Like, have I affected anybody, you know? And did the time that I spend, was it like well spent, you know? And sometimes I'm not sure, and sometimes hides in a box. No, come back here, Valence. Sometimes I think it does help people, and sometimes I'm like, you know what, nobody cares. Like, everybody wants to escape, like, just seeing, you know, the type of videos that become popular, or like even the streamers that, you know, become popular. A lot of it is like sad to say, but you know, escapism type stuff. And I don't really do that type of stuff. So yes, I am. I'm missing an arm. I'm also missing a couple of other things as well. Let me put this. Where's this other hair? I cannot find that one missing hair, you guys. I think it might be in texture 01. Let's see. It is. It's in texture 01. You see how I do, you guys? You gotta be very meticulous with this. Look at all these little hairs. Okay. But I do still try to share the things I learn with you guys. But unfortunately, I also, you know, I need to find a way to add value or give up basically what I'm doing, because I don't know how else I will support myself. Let me remove this one. We don't need this one. Let's just do the adjustment layer first. And I love that you guys, you know, help me also with subs and stuff, because that is the thing that lets me know, like, okay, you know, people appreciate what you're doing. Like, keep going, you know. Maybe you are helping people and stuff like that. But I also feel like when a lot of times, you know, I used to have a bunch of people here, but then I stopped seeing them and things. Drox is one of those people. I love Drox, you know. But if Drox is with me and around me all the time, and then I stop seeing him, I tend to think, oh, you know, I didn't add value to my relationship with Drox. Every relationship that I have with you guys, I want it to be a relationship that adds value. If I make a video, I don't want it to be about, you know, me farting in content warning. And I know you guys love that type of thing. Don't get me wrong. And I do too sometimes. I love having fun with you guys. But also at the end of the day, I remember, hey, this is, you know, this is not why you do this. Like, you started doing this and you have to remember what your purpose is, you know. Well, I don't want to put Drox on the spot, you know. I'm sure he's not gonna say no. But, you know, I say that to say this is that everybody I meet, and I don't know sometimes how to do it well, because a lot of times I'm sick, but everybody I meet, I try to make it a relationship that adds value to their life, whether it's helping them or not helping them, which is also helping them, or whether it's sharing of, you know, something from my life, or whether it's getting their mind off of things. Like today, for instance, we shared in the server everybody grandma pics, right? I have 3 members in my server, and they're like members of my family. DB is here right now, so he could tell you. They're all in the process of losing their grandma, you know? And yeah, the at everyone maybe bothered 1 or 2 teens. But on the whole, sharing something wonderful about the women in your lives and actually having a moment where everybody is talking about the effects that their grandmothers had on their lives, it actually helps the people who are feeling alone and who are in mourning, right? And so I use my server in that way, you know. I try to, like, always be focused on what's the greater good of this. Yeah, I don't post memes and stuff like all these famous VTubers. Like, I'm in Iron Mouse's server, okay? I'm in Siren's server. These are like huge VTubers that everybody loves. They do not do what I do. They don't spend the time to personally invite people into their lives, even the people that are in their server, even their subscribers. they're not a close part of those people's lives. And those people love them, you know. They're like, you changed my life. You're so amazing. Here, have $1,000, blah, blah, blah. And I look at what I do, and it's like, okay, I'm not really the same kind of content creator they are, but yet people love this. This is what people want. They want to escape. They want to not talk about their problems. They want to, you know, just always be distracted. And I'm desperately trying, you know, I love it when people are not in my server, because that means they're in their real lives and they're functioning, hopefully, with connecting with people in their real lives. And I push, you know, I push for that in my server. I push for people to remember, like, hey, get off your phone and do whatever, like little self-care things and stuff. But what I'm noticing over these last years is that I don't think people like that. You know, I think there's a small portion of people that might be drawn to that real thing, but it looks like everybody kind of doesn't like it, you know. And yeah, exactly, Goody, life is hard, but we don't have to go through it by ourselves. We can be there, you know, for each other's. And everybody is so like compartmentalized within themselves. That's why I had the grandma thing today, and I mentioned everybody, is because I want you guys to realize, like, this person right next to you, they had a grandma and they had a wonderful relationship with that grandma. This person might not have had a wonderful relationship with their grandma, but they're able to share a happy memory of one time, you know, with that person. And in the overall whole is that these grandmas all at one time was us as women, you know. We're all grandmas waiting to happen, you know. I could be presidential. There's a very good chance that I might be overthinking it, you know. They do form automatically. I do believe that. But at the same time, too, when I'm just being myself, which 9 times out of 10 is in kind of a teaching mode, you know, I love to teach. People don't really respond to that as much as they do, like, to me screaming because I'm so scared, you know, in Pilgrim, or like playing a horror game or whatever. And so that sends the message to me, especially if those are the times when, you know, when so many people are with me and so many people are around me, that sends me the silent message, like, we don't care about your serious things, you know. We don't want to talk about these serious things that you want to talk about. We want to... Okay, this looks perfect, by the way. Let me make sure to save this, you guys. You know, we want to just be talking about being pets or whatever, or we want to, you know, focus on, you know, just the horror elements and stuff like that, or playtime and stuff like that. And so that for me has, you know, in a way, it's made me happy because I've made so many friends through doing it this way, you know. And I love the friendships that I have made, but at the same time it makes me sad because that's not why I got on Twitch, you know. I didn't get on Twitch so that I can just be joining the, you know, the masses in quickening my way to my death. Like, I'm trying to, and I don't know if I even do it right, which means I might not be doing it right, but I'm trying to paint a different picture of these type of things. And so, yeah, so that's why I was thinking, well, you know, maybe since everybody kind of wants something else, maybe it's just time for me to accept that my type of content might not be for, you know, most people. And that's okay, of course, but, you know, at the same time, like, I have to be true to myself. Let me see. You guys have been talking this whole time and I didn't get to see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Okay. Yes, presidential, absolutely. The internet is the only way I socialize, so I'm always on. Yes, but you're not alone in that, Valence. You feel alone, but there's so many people, literally, who are doing the same thing. They think that that's their only way to socialize, but it's not. They're not able to, for whatever reason, to connect with others. Very well put, Goody said. Yeah, but why is that a bad thing, Venus? Goody said. I don't agree, Satori said. I think that this is due to a dynamic of levels of maturity, personally. Goody says, yeah, Venus, people want to switch off. I don't go to streams for any other reason. Life is miserable. And to be able to chat and escape with a bunch of awesome people for a bit is a really wonderful relief. And Satori says, IMHO, you're allowed to be better and more mature in your content, and if you're not well received, well, that says more about the audience than it does about you. Don't take those things personally, because to me, you're one of the few people I've met that can comprehend adult topics and be helpful. Presidential says, can you explain a little bit more, Venus, what you mean? Like, what was your original intention ever for streaming? Goody says, V, for some people it is, though. And Satori says, so you can be better than that if you want, and you have the platform to do so. Jock says, no one's content is for everyone. So even if you may seem like people don't like it, you still need a moment to stream for yourself. Balance says, is literally all of my IRL friends are no longer with us. Satori says, I'll tell you why I'm here. Because I wanted to meet people. That's beautiful. And I want so much for you guys to connect with people, with each other specifically, but also with people just in general. And I know that no one's content is for everyone, Drox. I'm aware of that too. But the only thing is that at some point, if you know, well, with my situation, I have not been able to work because I have been sick. And so I have to find a way of diversifying, or whatever they say, you know, my income to like be able to support myself and things like that. I mean, I don't want to be an, you know, older person, because like I said, we're all grandmas in this situation. I don't want to be an older person and like become homeless and stuff, you know. And that can totally happen, especially with the political scene, the way things are right now. You know, I'm worried about these things, and I know you guys don't want to talk about these things, but I think about these things, and I think about you guys, and I think about me and the future, and I'm always, you know, maybe the presidential's right. I'm always thinking, you know. I definitely am always thinking. And I know that not everyone's content is for everyone, but when you see over and over again, like what's popular versus like the stark difference of, you know, what I'm trying to do, which Presidential said, you know, why did you start streaming? I started streaming for women. I started streaming to meet women, to empower women, and to be able to really like have a situation where, you know, they didn't feel like they had to objectify themselves, or like for them to have, you know, feelings of self-worth, and also especially self-awareness in many situations that they might be repeating patterns and stuff like that. Because I noticed that no one was talking about those things. No one was talking about, you know, Blizzard, when I first started streaming, Blizzard was, you know, harassing their employees. I wanted to talk about that. That was going to be my stream, you know. Like, that's the kind of streamer I am, you know. And not that I don't think the other things are valuable. They are, but I feel like with so much escapism and constantly looking for the fun in things, we're missing out on the opportunity to actually come together to, you know, cause real change in people's lives. And from my first stream, when I was talking about boundaries and relationships, ironically, which I was tonight too, but I haven't as much as I used to. I changed somebody's life eventually, you know. Somebody who used to be OCD no longer is. Somebody who used to be constantly in abusive relationships no longer is doing that pattern. And my relationship with them started by me streaming. And I always used to say, and Goody and Stella can tell you, I stream for the one, you know. I don't know how many viewers I have. I don't look at my viewers. And I don't really care about that necessarily, but I do stream for the one, you know. And that particular one, I became a force in their life for good, even though I wasn't trying to. You know, I just wanted to be there for them, you know, and I knew that they needed somebody to be there for them. So they asked me questions, and I would always talk to them on Discord. Even times I did not want to go to Discord, I would go because I knew that, you know, people don't have the courage sometimes to share the things that they're going through. And therefore, then somebody else doesn't get helped because of that lack of courage. And that's why I'm so grateful to Chaos, who did have courage tonight, because there's probably people who were in the stream who heard me talking to Chaos about what cycle they're repeating, or if their relationship is toxic or not, and all this type of stuff. And that helps them, you know, because unfortunately I can't speak one-on-one every single time. I have to find a way to teach all the things that I have learned and put them out there, you know, everything that's on my heart, for the one who might hear, and for the one who might listen, and the one who it might help, you know. But when I do these other streams, I'm like, okay, so I could have probably used that time, you know, to help someone, you know. But like at the same time, I will say this, even though I came on Twitch to meet women and to help women, I actually met mostly men. It was boys, you know, men and boys who I have also helped, and who I also allowed me to talk a little bit about, you know, those things with them in private, because they didn't want to, you know, put it out there, which I hate, because I wish that they would, since they're not the only ones who are going through that, you know. We always feel like it's just me, I'm alone in this, you know, but we're not alone in this. 9 times out of 10, there's another person right next to us experiencing such horrible things as well, and you're both just sitting next to each other on your phones, staying quiet about it, you know. So I'm so glad about, you know, my male audience also, because in a way, even though I don't have a female audience, I still am sort of helping women through the men that they might meet, and who are gonna love them, you know, and who are hopefully gonna learn to cherish them and things. And so I did start, you know, the Healing Hearts Breaking Chains channel for this year, because I'm fully 100%, you know, going to be doing that content. Not on this channel. I'll still be playing games and stuff with you guys, and we'll still be doing art and things like that. But I don't want to leave that part out, when to me that's the most important part, if that makes any sense. I went off on a tangent with this, you guys, but basically, hopefully you know where I'm coming from. Let me see what you guys said. Let me see. But I was already forced into a corner. To me personally, you might be better off to think about how much even society at large is not going. Well, I know that society is not going to give back to me or be there for me. I do know that. But I also know that we need to, as a group, form communities so that we can have people to be there for us. And I want to be a part of that. And somehow I have 3,000 VTubers on a Reddit, you know, promoting themselves and using it for self-promotion. But I worry, you know, that in our self-promotion, are we only promoting ourselves? Are we not, you know, supporting the VTuber next to us type of thing, you know? And is real life kind of bleeding over into this type of situation as well? But like, those are the things that I think about, you know. And this year, I don't have that many years to be able to put towards trying to do what I'm trying to do online, when I see the need for what I do online to possibly be done in real life, right in my town, you know, talking to the homeless people in my town and talking to the kids who, you know, don't have any place to go now, so they basically are on their phones, maybe creating those spaces for them, you know, or like giving back to my town by doing cleanup, you know, or some of these things. As I'm becoming more healthy, and for those of you who don't know, Jesus has healed me. I prayed to be healed, and the healing is coming, you know. So what am I gonna do with the healing? You know, am I gonna continue to distract myself from my pain, or am I going to use what vigorous life I still have left in this body to give back to the world, you know? And I posit that question to you guys as well. So sometimes you really have to think about what you're even putting your heart into. Absolutely. And that is what I'm thinking, which is one of the reasons why, you know, I am kind of thinking about this and talking about this. It's not unusual at all, presidential music says, that we want to do stuff that makes sense and where our heart is in it. At the same time, though, that often doesn't pay the bills. Absolutely. That's 100% true. Goody's yelling at me, but Venus, it does help. And Drock says, I think if you're going to shift gears for what you stream, I still think you should do your help stream somewhere. I think what I'll do, since I won't be doing them here, and I don't know if I should make another Twitch channel, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the help streams on YouTube. And I'll have our regular content, you know, writing music with you guys, singing, dancing, art, games, and stuff like that. All the, you know, cool, fashion-y type of stuff that I do. That stuff I'll still continue to do with my Party Venus. I'm gonna have like Therapist Venus and Party Venus. Party Venus on Twitch. Right now they are overlapping, but I do hope to change that this year, at least for this year. Presidential says, hey, thanks for explaining what your original intentions are. You're welcome, you know. And just in case you guys are thinking, oh, she only likes women or whatever, she only cares about women, that's not actually true. Yes, I do have a special place in my heart for women's issues and issues with homelessness and, you know, issues with poverty and those experiencing abuse and such. But I realize that everyone, you know, everyone, whatever information that anyone can glean from me, I want to share it with them, no matter whether they're women or men, or they don't apply to either one of those, or, you know, whatever it is, whatever age group, whatever socioeconomic background, and none of that stuff matters to me anymore. And initially I did start because I did want to empower women, but I realized there's other ways to help women that I didn't see before. And so I definitely do want to continue to focus on helping everyone, not just women. And that's the thing that I think drew many of the men that do watch me. I think that's the thing that drew them to me was, you know, I did, you know, have my clothes on. I was talking about real issues and helping them with their relationships and things like that, and with self-awareness and such. And so I just, for 2025, I just want to go back to that and also create more systems where I can help more people, and hopefully that it will start to pay for me to be able to spend time to do that for them. And to actually, you know, work on sharing that type of content, editing it and stuff like that. Because you guys know me, I suck at editing. I am not good at editing. That is not my thing. Isn't that the point of self-promotion, Venus? Goody says. Jock says, but if you're gonna do real life stuff, that sounds like a good way to spend your time too. It does, right? I mean, imagine, you know, this same Venus that you guys know from all this time going out into real life and actually doing the things that you know, I do with you guys, and sharing the kind of information that I share with you guys with actual people who can take that and hopefully run with it and actually change lives, you know? That to me is like, oh my gosh, like there's no greater, you know, honor than having something like that happen and being a part of that. I don't even need to hear thank you or anything like that. Like that's not why I do it, you know. I don't want a thank you. I just want to see those things put into practice, and for people to not, you know, be suffering in that way, you know. Because I learned a lot of things in my time of doing what I do, and all the things that I've learned, I want to share with people. I want to teach them so they don't have to suffer, you know, in the ways that I suffered. And I suffered a lot because I just didn't know these type of things. Okay, let's put my clothes on because I'm naked here. And I don't want that for, you know, for other people, especially for the one, you know, if that one is out there, like, I want to meet that one. Oh, we're going to have to change our color, you guys. Okay. Let's color ourselves. Go back to Photoshop. Grab this color. Maybe this color. And then draw on top of here. Oops, only this one's selected. Let me change that. Let me see if I missed anything you guys said. Okay, so I say this. The most valuable thing we can give a person in life is our time. Not money, not favors, not obligations, just time. Absolutely. I 100% agree with you. And that time is something that I want to give the people that are in my town. I want to give that time, you know, and that effort. And I feel like one of the reasons why I was always online, and maybe you guys can relate to this, and type it in the chat if you can, but one of the reasons I was always online is because I didn't want to live in real life. I didn't want to be in my body, you know. I hated my body, and not like because of some vanity thing, but like I hated my body because it was a sick one, and I didn't know how to live like a sick person. And most people, I think, don't know how to live like a sick person, especially if they're not getting better. You know, it's one thing to be like, hey, get well soon, and, you know, somebody's gonna be getting better, but when they're not getting better, Like, I feel like we don't know what the hell to do with that, you know? We don't know how to deal with that. And for me, that was, you know, one of the things that I just couldn't seem to come to terms with. This one is good, I think. This color might work. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's a big difference, you guys. Okay. Let me see what you guys said. I don't think you want my answer, Good, he says. I do. Tell me your answer. Where's this freaking fruit flies coming from? Take good care of yourself, Colin says. Thank you so much, Colin. Okay, so I say this. Wee! Thank you, Sean Joker. Good to see you, by the way. Satori says, I put it in perspective because some things that have happened in my life are near death and very hard lessons. I just show up and give myself freely because I realize that is already the most special thing. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. And I do, you know. I don't care about money. I've surrendered to poverty and I'm okay with that. Many things don't give back, but I still prefer it if that's the case. Presidential says, I think it's a beautiful thing that you have this strong drive within you that you want to help others. I do, but not in a codependent way. Like, I used to help others before, and that's one of the reasons why I was talking to Chaos the way that I was, and like, you know, talking into the microphone close. I used to be codependent, you know. I used to want to help others, and I used to say that it was for others, but I was selfish. Like, I expected like they were going to do something for me, or like if I do something for them, then they should do something for me. And when I became less codependent, and as I've been working on being less codependent, I don't care so much whether or not people do stuff for me, or even whether or not people appreciate what I do. I simply am at a place where I want to help people regardless of if they, you know, do something with it or not. And I feel like that's the great thing about having a YouTube channel, is because you can help people and they can take that help or not take that help, you know. But you don't spend all your time trying to help the same person who doesn't want your help. And I used to do that. I used to, you know, waste my time, basically, my infinite amount of time, my finite amount of time trying to help people that didn't really want my help. And then I would get frustrated with them. How unfair, you know? And that's the terrible cycle of codependence, you know, which I'm so glad that I've gotten out of. And that's why I want to have a channel dedicated to the awareness of that, you know, the awareness of how codependency, you know, affects relationships and stuff like that. Which I don't do so much on this Twitch channel, but, you know, like I said, this year, before I stop or before I give up with VTubing, I do want to try on the same level footing, with the same setup, with the same, you know, model, be consistent with the model, with giving my 100% to my community, giving back to my community, but also, you know, finding other ways to focus my energy where it's best utilized, you know. You're liking the naked model? I don't have a body on this model yet. We're drawing it though. She will have a body very soon. Yep, Goody said it right there. We need to pin that. Nope. I kept helping and giving all till I was literally dead. Fuck that. I'm not doing that anymore. Absolutely. And you should not. And that is the heart of being codependent. That is what codependence is literally, quote unquote, helping when no one's even asking you for help. No one is asking you, you know, to do anything, you know. There's no reason to be helping people who don't want help. And for me, with chat and how that relates to chat, is that I don't want to make content, you know, for chat that doesn't want that kind of content. I want to try to find the people who do want that content. And so hopefully on YouTube, I will be able to find those people, because whatever time I have left, you know, I've spent years studying this. The things that I say to you guys, I'm not just pulling it out of my ass from like a website. Like, I literally have studied these things, and I have actually experienced them. So I have the compassion necessary to be able to stick in there when it gets hard for someone to continue to go through something. I have the ability to, you know, be disciplined about following up with people, you know, who are looking to quit addictions or looking to not go back to that, you know, abusive ex and stuff like that. And so those types of things, like I want to pour my time and my energy into that. Not that I don't like doing this, I do, but I also, you know, when you ask me why I do it, that's why I do it. When you ask me how come I'm gonna be quitting VTubing, that's why. Because I'm like, where is my time? You know, because I only have these 12 hours. I can't really do much with anything else. Where is my time gonna be best spent in serving the world around me, you know? So yeah, I bet you guys are probably regretting asking me that question. Satori says, in all fairness and perspective, though, our generation has been intentionally burned. It really has, you know, it really, really has. Not just that, but you know, I'm very concerned for this upcoming generation that literally doesn't have community at all, except for online, and every idea that they have is like poured out into these places that they don't own, that they don't have any ownership over, and that they don't have any control over. And we were just talking about like what stresses somebody out with chaos, right? And it's that sense of constantly operating in areas that are not in your control. That is the quickest way to burn out as a creator. It's the quickest way to burn out in a relationship. It's the quickest way to burn out within a family dynamic. Like, and social media inherently does that to us. We are in an area that we don't control. We're like pouring out all these feelings and all this content and all these things for the consumption of other people, but for what? You know, we don't control that. We don't control who sees it. We don't have any, it's a time waster, you know. I see it as that now, but like, how does it, you know, how does it help us? I don't think it does. We could be connecting with our own communities, with the people right near us, you know, like the people before us did, and those people before them, and the people before them, and the people before them. Because those are the people who built community, and then when their governments turned against them, they had each other. We're not going to have that. And if you guys think that, you are sorely, sorely mistaken. If you think that you're not going to feel alone, if some UNEPs bust down your door open, even though it's locked, with a barricade thing, and takes you away and throws away your password and suddenly says, well, I don't know if you're an American citizen, we're deporting you. What the fuck are you going to do? You guys don't have any recourse. And I think about things like that all the time. You know, I don't share that with you guys because I don't want you guys to think I'm crazy. But it could happen. Anything can happen, you know. Good things can happen as well. But the fact is, forgetting that those other things can happen is not wise. We need to have a balance between those different perspectives. And so I want to build community. I want to build community right here. I have a little tiny community within my server, and I can invite everybody from my server, you know, over to my house. But at the same time, you know, it's still gonna be long distance because you guys are so far away. I mean, I don't know. Would you come to my house? I'm not sure. I think it's highly unlikely. Maybe some of you would, but you know, are you guys gonna help me like build a commune so that we can prepare for the end of the world together, or like even just, you know, all go to brunch? I don't know, you know. So I want that. I'm missing that, and the healthier I get, the more I want it. You're liking the model a little too much. I miss my booba is gone. You guys literally saw me take off my nipples and things. You gonna go switch to Twitch? Oh, okay, Colin, I appreciate you being in either place. Valen says, I don't like sharing myself or my stuff because it's really deep burden. I have a lot of problems and you have been helping me. I'm glad that I have a community again since I've been feeling abandoned lately. Thanks for inviting me back, Venus. You're welcome, Valence. I'm happy to have you there, you know. And I know that it can feel very lonely, especially even when you're online. It could even be lonely online. That's the crazy thing, is that we can sometimes be online or in a VC and still feel lonely, you know. DJ says thank you. You're amazing too. I appreciate that, Redeem. Goody says, no, that's being a doormat and not saying no. Absolutely. I totally agree with you, Goody. Didn't want to upset anyone? No, that's not upsetting at all. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily, you know, agree with being a doormat and not saying no. There's some people who have literally been raised to believe, and this is a lie, that saying no is rude. Or saying no is a bad thing. And they've been taught that by punishment 9 times out of 10. It's not actually true. Anybody can say no, and you guys should say no to things. But many times when, as a kid, if we are experiencing a certain situation and we grow up not saying no, we also don't learn how to say no to really bad stuff. And then our life becomes, you know, a series of not saying no, which is totally, totally toxic. And it leads often to toxic relationships. Satori said, that's what made me make my decision to take a vow for poverty. I was done helping people and my own business was killing me. After 23 tachycardia episodes and 2 ambulances, I'm done. Exactly. And good for you, Satori. I'm super happy for you that you have now learned boundaries and that now you are saying no in more areas of your life. And that's what I want for you, but also for everyone, you know. I want you guys to know that saying no is not a bad thing. It's actually something that protects you. I almost worked myself to death and only $100,000 to even speak for it. Yeah, that's nothing. At the end of the day, that money, you know, it's just money. Is here today and gone tomorrow. Thank you so much, Presidential, for the huggies. I appreciate it. And you only got thanked by one client. Yeah, you know. Satori says, that's when I woke up and realized it's game over. I'd rather be poor than keep going like this. And I totally understand that. Goody says, my time's going to be spent on me. F that. I spend so much time helping everyone else. The world can burn for all I care, Venus. It's only going to get worse. I sadly agree with you on that, Goody, but I do want to be one of the people, at least a light in my own town, on my own street, in my own community, if I can. I'll protect the people who matter. That's the thing. To me, everyone matters, you know? So I want to protect everyone who wants protection. I don't want to protect people who don't want protection, because that's a waste of time. Satori says, it's really rich versus poor right now. That's all everyone and everything is in some form or another. I know that money does not do anything to speak for the value of a person's soul. It doesn't. It really doesn't. So I don't even want it, and I'll die on that hill. Absolutely, Satori. I wish I was on the Twitch right now with the chat, you guys. I would be pinning all of this. Venus, where are your arms? My arms, they're on a little break right now. But I'm gonna be I'm gonna be putting something on so that they can come
Your dick's
back.
small.
It's just the thing that I was pinning was a little too dark. Let me try seeing if maybe I can pin it up higher. It just looks so white. It's like the wrong shade. Yeah, if it's my shade, I'll be able to pin it over here. Okay. We're gonna have to change the color of this. Psycho can't show, dude, she's on a rant. I didn't think of it as a rant, but in a way, I guess it is, to be honest. From there, I decided I'll do what benefits the soul, and that's what I'm trying to do too. I'm trying to do what benefits the soul. This fruit fly, though, that is over here is going to be the death of me, you guys. It's freaking flying in my food and everything. Joker, what's up, brother man? Psycho Cancho says, I'm hoarding my own food. You're hoarding your own food? Are you eating right now, Goody? Thank you, Goody, for cheering 50 bits. I appreciate that. I just got here. We all got flashed not too long ago. No, you guys did not get flashed. Was that when I was removing the nips? Oh, you guys. DJ says, Goody, I will steam your food and I'm already on your hit list. Psycho Cancho says, my mind keeps me from being lonely. That's nice, Psycho Cancho. What types of things do you think about? And DJ says, steal food, not cooking. And Valence says, I have the defense mechanism fanning. The defense mechanism fanning, I think that's what it's called, but saying no, it's really difficult. It is difficult for some people because, like I said, so many people were raised to believe that saying no is like a bad thing when it's literally a protection. But when you're younger, if you get punished for saying no, you tend to grow up believing that it's dangerous to say no, which is false, but it totally does happen. Psycho Cancho says, Goody has an extensive hit list. Am I on that list, Goody? Am I on the extensive part of the extensive hit list? DJ says, what if you don't? Venus, negative 100K. I can't even imagine, Satori, what that experience was like. And I would love to interview you on that one day, if you're open to that. I literally lost everything and more. Psycho Cancho says, you can help people, Venus. You're not wrong, but you can't do that if you can't even help yourself. Absolutely, Psycho Cancho. It is first about helping oneself to be able to help someone else. And when you're not codependent, you recognize that. But in codependency, it's hard because you don't want to focus on helping yourself and you only help other people. Drock says, really, it can be hard to know where you should say no. For most people that are wanting help, sometimes it can have a downside too. Where, as someone just said, fuck the world, when it feels like they aren't being shown appreciation for the help. And that hard part is finding that balance. Yes, Drox, I agree. I'm so glad that I have been able to find that balance in my life. But before I did, it was hellish to live that way. Satori says, it's an easy decision to make when you literally can't do anything more. No is pretty much your only option. Yeah, that's true. When all you can say is no, it does become pretty easy. Presidential says, I'm new here and I've only been listening for 30 minutes, so I can't know this. But from what I hear as a first impression, I just hope that you're not putting too much weight on your shoulders. Presidential, thank you so much. I love you for saying that. That is very kind of you. And I especially liked that you said, I've only been here for 30 minutes, so I can't know. A lot of people like to assume things about people, especially now with social media and stuff, about people that they don't even know. So thank you so much for not making an assumption like that, and thank you so much for saying that it is your first impression. I like that. I like that very much. Phoenix says, I came in here to watch V, but I think I got the wrong live, lol. I'm getting flashed. I'm putting clothes on, you guys. We just have to design those clothes. Okay, so let me undo this other part, because this way is not working out for us. Let's delete this one. Okay. Psycho Kencho says, I would get your Twitch banned if I spoke about my mind. I want you to still. It's okay. So no. I don't think I'll get Twitch banned. I hope not. Oh my gosh, DJ Colin, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Damn, DJ said. Indeed, damn. Shout outs to you, DJ Colin. Presidential, that's so kind of you to thank DJ Colin. Yeah, so many, so many times people do small things for us, and we can forget to say thank you, but it's beautiful to see when you guys do say thank you. Oh, you used the little healing one. I just made that emote. We're gonna be working on some emotes today, actually. Hi guys, hope you're doing great today. Hi Tequil, welcome in, good to see you. Hey Lumpy Shinobi, welcome in, good to see you again too. What a beautiful familiar name. Yay, you guys are using the healing thing in the chat. I love it. We just made that one on last stream, actually. Okay, so let me see if we can't put this on our body. My body's missing, by the way. Apparently you got a sub while you were lurking. You can definitely thank DJ Colin for that, or that Stoge guy. Yes, new emotes. I'm gonna be working on those tonight, as well as this live 2D. Wait a minute, how did my hair get pink? Guys, my hair's been pink this whole time. You didn't tell me? My hair's been pink? Hair demo pink. We don't want this. We gotta turn this off. Okay. That's gonna be a redeem for you guys, by the way. I want to make that into a redeem later. Let me see what other outfit I have here. I don't know why that outfit. Just outfit with leg. Let me see if it's this one. Wait, let me unload myself. Okay, so I can show you guys with my less rigged model that I have here. Hi, new, I'm DJ. Hi, legend, welcome in. Whoop, my body's disappearing there. Welcome in, how are you? Okay, this one, it should work. 5. Not sure what it's gonna be pinned to, but we'll see. Night DJ, I'm Sean Joker. Same here while looking, it's good. And you, Venus, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just basically talking to chat about a bunch of different things. This is a different skin color. This skin color is so winky wonks. But let me see if this will work. What you been up to, Lumpy Shinobi? Long time no see. Y'all need Jesus? That's pretty funny too. Y'all need Jesus. Okay, let me see if I can pin this to here. It might disappear behind me. My wings. Well, it's not looking perfect, but this will give you guys an idea before I recolor everything of what you can do if you guys want to, if you ever do want to, change your outfit to something else. This particular one is looking a little strange, only because the skin does not match. But basically, what you would do.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
My skin color is like a sort of whitish, peachish anime style. Jesus, fine, but I know what I like. I know I like you guys. That's what I like. Kensho played What is Love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, the dancing emo. I
Run.
might actually see if we can pressure Freitana to maybe make us another one. That one was actually created by Freitana. Credit Freitana. Dancing V emo. That animated one was actually created by Frey. But yeah, so this is just a bit of an idea of when you pin them, what it could look like with the item pinned to you. And obviously, if you're whatchamacallit, a bust up model like I am, because I can't afford a full model. If you're a bust up model, you're going to be doing this. I am. That's how I'm going to be doing the changes until I have the ability to get an artist and a rigger. I'm going to be using my my white hair and my gray eyes to a umpteenth effect with different hair models and also different outfits. So is it gonna work? I don't know, but am I gonna try? Absolutely, because what else am I gonna do? You know, if I can't immediately get an artist or immediately get a rigger, this is the best way to go. So I thought what we could do is we could check on Pinterest for some outfits that we like. Sorry, not Pinterest, on Pickcrew. And then put them on the model. Yeah. So with this particular one, I have removed the sides. I don't know if you guys can tell. Let me show you. So I'm going to zoom into this. I've removed the sides so that it's more seamless with particularly whichever one I use. But with Pickcrew, I'm not going to do that. So let me remove this. And I know what you guys are thinking. Venus, how the hell are you going to use Pickcrew to dress yourself as a model? And I will show you guys. So I'll show you with the chibi. I'll show you with mask chibi. You right now. So cute. So cute. Really bust up half model is the normal state. So if you need to save money. Yeah, I do right now. Because I'm going to be working on, you know, what I actually want. I know for a fact that I want to have very specific colors, but other than that, I don't. Absolutely, Tristy. Yes, we should pin that too, actually. So the ones that I'm going to be using, they do allow for... Thank you. This is 2025 Venus. Well, this is her with a little mask on, but I have a few versions of her, which if you guys are just coming in, I did show how I created that one here in Photoshop. Hi, Dark Flare. Good to see you again. How you been doing? Oh my gosh, this freaking fruit fly. You guys, this fruit fly is killing me. Venus, I'm gonna try to go to sleep now. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, I cannot stay. I hope you sleep well later too. Thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate you. Guys, can we show some love to DJ Colin in the chat, who has been gifting everybody subs. Vampirina, hi. Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna go to Pit Crew. You're finally getting over allergies? I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. Good night, DJ Batfetti says. Oh, you guys are using the emotes. I love it. I love to see it. Thank you for gifting. You're the best, DJ Colin. You are DJ Colin. Thank you so much for that. So we're gonna go to Pit Crew and we're gonna get a dress or basically anything from Pit Crew. I might have to go to Discord for this because I do have a little special place where I have Pit Crew in our little fun area, which I noticed you guys have not been using for some reason. Do you guys not like that little fun Pit Crew area? If not, please let me know. But we're gonna use something like this, I think. We'll keep it in Japanese. So over here, you guys will see where it says the terms of service. It is very important to follow the terms of service, like Tristy said, because you don't want to, you know, get in trouble from the artist or it literally outright steal from the artist. And they do deserve credit from us if we're going to be using their outfit. And again, this might not work, by the way, you guys. This is just something that I was like, maybe I'll try this and see what happens. Because if it does work, then that means for some streams, I will be able to change my clothes. So let's try these and see. And again, it might not work, but we're gonna try. Also, those of you who don't know Japanese, that's totally okay. You can change it to English. I'm not going to. In this case, I am going to because this one has the important thing that we need, which is the terms of service. So this one can be used for non-commercial, but you cannot use it for images. So we're not going to use it for images. We're fine with that. It's just going to be for the stream. This one also can be used for commercial on websites and preview, but not as an image. Okay, so we understand that. Same thing with this one. What does it say? Okay, this one you can use it for personal use, also non-commercial and commercial. But not as an image. And so we're not going to use it as an image. So that's fine. What the heck is this? Okay, we're going to say okay. Okay, so here is where we go back to our model. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to show the booba. So we're gonna go back to our model, and the face color is similar, as you guys can see here in DuckDuckGo. We might be able to get away with something like this. So since it's similar, I'll go with this. Darker is probably better than lighter in this case. This one does not use pictures, but we do see the pictures here. So we're gonna just do something very simple because we don't really care about any of this. But Venus, you know, she always has white hair this year. And she has gray eyes or whatever. So notice I'm not getting the full body here. But then I'm going to, you know, add whatever tied hair, layers and things. But the most important part isn't this. Left eye gray. Do they have light gray? I always look for light gray, but sometimes they don't have it. Right eye gray. Doesn't really look gray, but that's fine. this part is the part that we want. Right here. Hands. We want hands, and also, if we can, possibly a cosplay. So once we pick a cosplay, well, maybe this actually. Let's say we want this. Again, I don't know if this is going to work, but I thought we could do it together. If we wanted to have something like this. Oh, I did do a white background though. That was probably a bad idea. Bad idea, Venus. What we want is a transparent background. To unlock more content. What? View a short ad? Okay. You're obsessed with white? I am. Right now I am. But I feel like it's because I was inspired by Sulka. Oops, did I do something wrong here? For those of you guys who don't know, Sulka is going to be making customizable models, which I might use until I can find an artist who will work with me, and also a rigger like Kevin. If I can't find one like Kevin, I'll probably gonna need to maybe get some recommendations from DeKill and Goody and Stella and Tristy in chat. But until that happens, we're gonna have to be going with this. Drox may also have a nice recommendation for me as well. But let's just go to the other one because this is getting annoying. So this outfit, let's see here. Oh, this one's mainly just in black and white. Whoops. These are not good. These are not good examples, you guys. These are not good examples. Okay, this one we might just have to find. Oh my gosh, why does this have to be at the bottom of the thing? Ugh. This is annoying. So I could use something like this one even that she has, but I need to find a transparent background. That's what we're looking for. Well, let's just try it with this because I'm getting impatient. So hypothetically, this is my picture, right? I have this outfit. Let's save it to the desktop. If I put this image in Photoshop and then I just select this, will I feasibly be able to put this on my live 2D model? We are about to find out. So, I drink a lot? I have to drink a lot? You officially changed your name and started doing lives again? Nice! Congratulations on that, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna make this a little bit bigger. I gotta drink a lot? Have I not? Oh, you redeemed hydrate 6 times? I haven't seen that chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll start it now. I better be drinking for a long time. I'm gonna be drinking for a long time. Did you hear what I said, Tristy, by the way? Okay, so let's say if I save it as this. If I copy this and we drag it into VTube Studio, this might actually be the wrong model to try this with, but we're gonna try anyway. Okay, this one has a different color though. We might have to use this with that other model. Oh my gosh, but I will say this. If I can get the pinning down, you guys, this is a game changer. Oh gosh, the neck, the neck. Oh, the booba, the booba. Okay. So you know how the pinning is perfect, but I can see you using it for screenshots. I won't use it for screenshots though. That's the thing. The thing that I'm trying to use it for is only so that I can change my outfit while I'm doing the stream. And actually, the real reason I'm using it is so you guys can change my outfit while I'm doing the stream. That's the real surprise. The real surprise is that I'm hoping to be able to get it to the point where you guys can literally trigger an outfit change or a model change or anything change. So let me clean this up a bit, you guys. Don't think this is working like this the way it is. This is gonna be fire? Do you think so? If I can get it to work, I feel like it will. Especially since you guys can redeem it. Okay, let me like, it looks so cute already, you know, but the only thing is we need to have a reverse. Body reverse. Oh, ah. Okay. So let's throw this away. I gotta go. No, presidential. Okay, presidential. Well, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I will, I have to open Twitch, but I will follow you. Also, let me put Twitch over here. Oh, now I'll be able to see you guys hydrate redeems and all that stuff that I basically missed. I've only been looking at the YouTube mix with Twitch chat. So my bad on that, you guys. My bad, you guys. Morning, presidential. Yes, presidential. Everybody give him a nice hello and a nice goodbye. Presidential, I'm gonna be giving you a follow as well. You too, Tristy. What the hell? I've not been following you the whole time we've known each other. Tristy. I'm sorry about that, Tristy. I just saw. That's really some BS. No wonder I've always been wondering, like, how come Tristy doesn't stream? How come I don't see Tristy stream? I don't see you because I haven't been following you. Yeah, huggies to presidential back before they go. I'm so glad that you got to come in and be a part of this today. I love it. Oh my gosh, Valens, I see all the hydrates. Holy shit. I'm gonna be drinking forever. Okay, so guys, this could work. I feel like we're close, but not necessarily yet. Let me see. I wish I could see how it looks on the stream, but let me see if I can. Oh, I'm offline. Wait, how the fuck am I talking to you guys and I'm not online? What the dickens? Okay. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, you guys. It is a little shaky, but yo, it kind of looks nice. I'm liking it actually. Okay. So let me see. So if that's this one, then maybe we keep this like this, but we'll take off this top part. Just this little top part, little flippity flop. What the flippity flop? Okay, do you see how this can work, Drox? Definitely well hydrated now? Oh yeah, definitely. The only thing that I'm very concerned about with this is sometimes, by the way, if you get solid outfits as a PNG, find a person without live 2D and decent photoshopping to split that into layers. You could also do a rigged pinnable. Pin this. I'm pinning this to kill. I need to know this type of stuff. Guys, did you see what to kill said in the chat? Okay. So, one, I don't know anybody who does photoshopping. Two, I don't know anybody who uses live 2D yet. But I feel like there's a possibility that I may meet somebody who can do such a thing. And I did not know. Oh my gosh, this changes everything. I did not know that you can use a rig as a pin. All right, hold on. I have an idea. Now I have an idea because I recently got a rig. And it was specifically for my art streams. I got this for you guys. For when I'm doing the art streams. I hope you guys laugh about this and don't like think I'm a nerd. You guys haven't even seen the best part yet. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. We need one more thing. Okay, we need Bob Ross. Because you know how I always tell you guys that I remind myself of Bob Ross when I'm doing the art streams and I end up talking to you guys all quiet and stuff? I got this. This is a rigged this is a rigged piece. No, I didn't mean to clip it. Oh my gosh, I gotta do it again. I hate this about VTube Studio. We have to do that part all over again. Okay, remove all items from scene. Yes. Oh, actually, no. Before we do, let's first make one quick item for the little outfit. Outfit 2. Scene 11, and none of this crazy stuff. None of this crazy stuff. Okay, save. You did it for your model with your little axolotl? Can I just say I love your axolotl. I think it looks amazing. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys. But that looks so amazing. I love, love, love what you added to that. Let's call this outfit. This way we can toggle it back on later. And this is an item scene. Or I mean a scene item toggle. Outfit 2. And key combination. We'll put F. We'll put record F1, 2. Okay. So now I should have to hopefully not remove absolutely everything, but it probably will because it always does. Okay, and then my outfit. F12, F12. All right. What did I put as this? F12. You know what? We're gonna use something else. No, let's do F. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, why is this not working? Ah! Okay. I think it might be because it's a little overheated. But that's okay because the one we're putting in now is going to be the second version. So we'll save as the second version. And we'll just throw that one inside VTube Studio as well. Oh, I think this one will work, you guys. Oh, so close, but so far away. So close, yet so far, you guys. Okay, let's see. The booba is still showing. By the way, in the Discord somewhere, I said I'll turn a spare keyboard into a Steam Deck type to use the toggles. I think I did see that actually. I think I saw that, to be honest. Guys, I just got a Steam Deck with the hotkey limitations. Well, I totally understand that. I'm actually in a very similar situation. I may have to get a Steam Deck as well, to be honest. Guys, I can't get this to like fit exactly, but I feel like with a little finagling we might be able to. And also, I think the neck needs to be a little bit darker. So maybe we have this file of our skin in here. Let's put this. This is not very, it's a little too dark. It's too dark. We're not gonna use the darkness. Let's use a little less flow as well. Again, you guys are the artists in here. I am not an artist. I definitely cannot draw or paint or anything. I just kind of do what I can do, which isn't much. But this might match better. So we're gonna export this. We're gonna remove this. But for those of you who are thinking about using VTube Studio or possibly wanting to get a model or whatever, And considering it, this might be an option for you guys. I think a stream deck would be useful if you have a lot of things to manage. Yeah. Vampirina says, I want to be a PNG YouTuber. I think you should do it, Vampirina. I'm Bob Ross. I am. If it works, I will be Bob Ross. Bob Ross is evil. Oh no. I sometimes sound like Bob Ross when I'm getting into like what I'm doing and things. Let me move this file into here. Desktop. The new save. Always show this warning. Yes, we want a warning. Oh, this is nicer. This matches her skin more. So we might even be able to go darker than this, to be honest. With that little neck shadow. Are my eyes looking down at you guys? I wouldn't want you guys to think I'm looking down at you guys. Or I'm looking down on you, rather. I'm not, by the way. What is that piece? That's what I want to know. We might have to erase that. What's that weird black piece? Has to be darker up here. Like this kind of color, I think. Since this is the same model. Very nice. Look at that, you guys. I bet you didn't think I would be able to do something like that. Okay, and then this one's lighter. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be able to do something like that either. Because you know, this is not really my thing. I'm not an artist. So it's not gonna look like perfectly amazing, you know, but I just use whatever little skills I have to do what I have to do. Let's export this. I think this one will look way better. Let's throw this one in the trash. Let's throw this one in the trash. By the way, the trash is here on the lower right. Let's see what Vampirina said. I like your model's eyes a lot. Thank you. These, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, were actually drawn by Kevin X Art. Actually, the entire model is by him, and it is like this. Kev X Art. He's, I believe he's on X, if you guys are using X and things. Chat. Okay, let me throw this one. Oh, where did it go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, load. Oh, now we've got a match, I think. Now we've got a match. So I'm not 100% sure if this is gonna work or not, but if I can get this to work, this will be, for me at least, and anybody else who's poor, a game changer. This model is free. this model is free. Where's the choker? The choker probably needs to be like the last layer, I think. Okay. Okay, we might have to put the choke. We might actually have to get rid of this weird ass body part. But it's my booba. I'm gonna be boobaless. A boobaless. But I can't stand this thing and it's really annoying me. Okay, so it's one of these. That's my hair. Hair. Oh, that's weird. It's like, it's not at the booba, it's in a different area. Such a weird thing. It might be a glitch, actually. And of course, you know, no creator is perfect. Oh, there it is. When I move, there it is. What is this? 191? Ah, it's still showing. What is this thing? What is this freaking thing? Booba? Booba. Okay. It's not this. It's not this. Is it this? What the heck is this part? This might not be the best model to try this on. Also, is this rigged by them? This is rigged by them, yes. But I think this was a little mistake in their work. Because I'm not 100% sure what this is, but this little piece has been kind of an issue. This piece, 190. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get that out of there as we go into Bob Ross style. Oh, it's so cute. The models that V is using is one of the models he uses to test his work on. Yes, exactly, you guys. Thank you, Drox. Okay, this I can't. Oh, I kind of like this one, even though it's not in front. This is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna put it here because it looks more like Bob Ross when it is here. Le painter. I am painting. I don't know why I'm using the French accent. What is going on here? Okay, hopefully my hands... Do my hands look too big, too small? So, ideally, we can set this up as a future redeem, if I can do it. This is all stuff that I'm showing you guys right now, but I actually have to do all this on my own time. This is the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that you never see, that they don't, the professional people don't show you. Okay, so let's try this. I'll pin this somewhere. I don't think it needs to go very far back. Yeah, that might be too far back. Oh, that's too far back. Okay, so this one we're gonna have to just pin right there. Ah! I can't. Okay, so this ideally will be the one for the streams that I'm doing the emotes. So let me put this as a item scene. Bob Ross. Paint scene. Oh, you guys, this is so cute to me. You guys might not like this, but I personally love this this particular thing because I often do feel like I'm literally I'm being Bob Ross when I'm with you guys in those situations. Okay. Whoop. Okay, paint scene, hotkey action, right, you guys? You guys probably know all this because you've been using Live 2D for a long time, huh, Tristy? And to kill and things. You guys are like pros, huh, Drox? They use this all the time, you know. For me, this is all new, but for them, it's like probably old hat. Okay, let's do, let's try F4 if it works. Okay. Okay. Let's see. F4. Ah, so cute. Okay. So it's ready, and then voila, I have a new outfit, a painting thing, which is rigged, and also my wings and halos and things. I use Vroid. I haven't used Live 2D in years. Ah, oh wow, really? I did not know that. What was it like since before you started VTubing? Because we've been VTubing for the same amount of time. Got to be the devil out of the brush. Look at this. This was also made by Kevin as well, you guys. His name is Kevin, but I'll spell his @ here. He's on x.com. So this, if you change the number, it changes the color. So cute. Oh, that's head pads. We don't want that. Oops. So hopefully going forward, I'll be able to make this into a redeem for you guys to be able to use. VBridger didn't exist for one. Yeah, VBridger is amazing. I'm actually, am I using VBridger? I think I am. Let me see. Oh, I'm not using VBridger. Okay, well, I wasn't using VBridger, but I will be now. So let me know if you guys notice any difference. But now that we got this, we can actually go to our working on our emotes and things, and this can be kind of like an inside joke between all of us. So let me save this because I may work on this some more. This is a very cute little thing. And who's this artist? Let's find out. I don't know what this says. But what we can do is we can credit them here. So the credit for my outfit is this pickaroo. Bro, I don't even use VBridger now? How come? Why not? You're gonna eat, BRB? Take your time. I should be eating too, you guys. Yeah, once the VTubing stuff loaded, a lot of applications came about. VBridger is nice, but not needed if you need to save the CPU space. VTube Studio does a good job with a lot of things already. well, I personally am just finding out about it. It's all new to me. I haven't really ever used anything like this. This is pretty much my first time with any of this kind of stuff. I'm enjoying it though. I really have enjoyed this experience with working on it, to be honest. And what I did was I basically, and I thought we were going to be able to do it together, but I basically went on to, for whatever questions I had or things I wanted to know, I went on and started just, you know, asking questions in the DuckDuckGo, and then it would lead me to another video, and then led me to another video and another video, and by the time I knew it, I had a ton. I couldn't be bothered to bring my model for VBridger, to be honest. How come? Is it very hard to rig for VBridger? Okay, let's go to Photoshop. Let's save this as edit and see notes for credit. So just like that, we could go on to, well, not just like that. I mean, obviously we do, you know, need to check and make sure that it works, but it's a little bit of effort, but just like that, we can look for outfits or whatever together, or you guys can now send me them. And then we can put them on the Venuses and have them be a redeem. It's extra stuff you gotta animate, like the cheek puff. Yeah, I love the cheek puff though. It's so cute though. I think it's so adorable. I personally can't get enough of it. But let's save this because this is my current white hair. And I was thinking of changing my nails and things, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll save this PSD. Oh, it's already saved. So we could just close that. This one is the previous Marin one. I think we can just close this one as well because now we have our gray eyes. And we already worked with that one. So let's save this. Save this on the desktop. And then this one we saved. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some music on for us, and we're gonna try to work on getting some more of these emotes made for you guys. I made 3 so far. It's extra. Oh, I read that one. It's extra stuff that you gotta animate. Yeah. Yeah, I know. These emo bases, by the way, if you guys do like them, is Mifurin and Lil Palette. I'll put it in the chat. And so some of you guys, depending on what the level of art is that you guys have or are capable of, you'll be able to use these emo bases that I'm going to show you right now. So I will pick one, or maybe you guys can help me pick one. I do want to have one that is like kind of cutesy, like the little love all around type of feeling, because we have an Angie one. For those of you who don't know, I will show you guys the other emotes. We have this one, which we just worked on in the last stream. And that's the one that you guys have in chat. You could feel free to spam that one. We have the little healing one. This one also I did add to the Discord server for those of you who might want to use that one as well. And we also have the raid one, which was recently done. Is this 800 by 800? I think this one. Our little colorful raid one. Hi, Camp. Welcome in. Good to meet you. How are you doing? So what we're going to do now is we're going to look for one that's like sort of a lovey one, or a happy one. I want some sort of happy one. Stuff like Chief Puff and Mouth Shrug was around before VBridger, but people use it as an external option for face capturing. Yeah, I will be using, instead of the hotkeys, I will at some point try to set up my actual facial features to trigger a hotkey instead of how I'm doing it now, because I do have this model also has little like expressions and stuff like that, but I want to have the expressions triggered by my actual facial features, but I'm still learning how to do that, so that's gonna take a while. Let's see. Oh, this one is good for our music ones. We could try this. This is Light Sticks. Can you guys still see my screen? Do you guys have any music that you want to hear specifically? We're gonna put my hair in here that we've been using. Oh, where is my hair? Was it this one? PNGV? Funny enough, I have done that a little bit, but because of how my model shows its emotion triggers, I can't make a face for the emo. Yeah, it's I saw in the thing that it's very particular. It like works a very specific way. This one is so emo. Let me see. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this bottom part of the hair out. Because I noticed that that's kind of getting in the way rather than me just drawing it again. How you doing, Camp? Have you done anything like this for your own VTubing? Or did I lose you, Camp? Did I lose you along the way? All of this we could probably color in later. I don't need any of this. And then we just take these little tiny lines, and hopefully, in the best case scenario, we have something wonderful to work with. And then we just go down here like this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drag it in there. Oh, actually, no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna clean this up a tiny bit, because this is very, needs to be a little, I'm sorry, by the way, if there's a lot of noise in the background, you guys. I apologize. It's like a weekend night, you know, and everybody likes to be loud and things. And for whatever reason, right next to my room is someone who has Ryokan, who has an amazing freaking sound system. You haven't heard Jack? Really? Huh. It's blasting right now. That means I did something good with the audio. Are you guys proud of me? I really worked hard on that with Psycho Cancho the other day. I was like, dude, I need help. I gotta figure out the situation with my mic, the music, turning off when I'm talking, and also silencing the outside because you guys are really loud. And him and Ryokan, they said they will be quiet and they're gonna get me like a special special sound dampening situation, but I just feel like it's so you know, loud for streams and stuff like that. But you know, when they have their streams, guess who's super quiet? Me. I try to respect that they're streaming and be quiet and not be too loud. I don't turn my music on at that time. I wait. But they're not like me in that sense. I don't think they really realize how loud it is because I think they're going deaf. Oh, you know what, you guys, I did want to ask you something about this. I'm curious as to what you guys think. Have you noticed, or do you notice that a lot of streamers are starting to yell on their streams or are being louder than usual? There was something I read in Reddit, and they were saying how a lot of the streamers are actually going deaf from oftentimes having to hear such loud sound through their headphones. What do you guys think about that? Do you think it's true? Where do you guys stand on that? Where's square 8? I can never find square 8. This one, what is this one? 200? Oh, this, you know what? We'll use square 7 actually. Square 7 is better for us in life. Who needs square 8 when square 7 exists? Okay, we're just cleaning it up a little bit, you know, making it perfect and things. Very nice at 58 flow. We might want to increase the flow a little bit for these parts. You know, we're just getting it as perfect as we can. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect because nothing is. And that's an illusion. Perfection is an illusion. Okay, now we're gonna go with this. It's looking very nice. And in case you guys are wondering where the heck did Venus get this, this is from the last stream. I showed you guys how I got this hair and what I did to put the hair together. Can you repeat the question? My question was, do you think, or have you noticed rather, that many streamers have begun yelling on a lot of streams? And do you think that has to do a lot with, because of the fact that we're listening to a loud volume in our headphones many times when we're streaming? They did say that there has been some evidence towards this. So I'm curious as to what you guys think. Because some of you are streamers, but also some of you as viewers both have an opinion on different sides. I mean, it's plausible. CLA said that he can't hear anything above 7 kz. Yeah, so it may be something that is happening, you know, even if it's on a smaller scale. Zed Sirius says, I swear Venus is like the VTuber version of Bob Ross. That's why I have this. Nothing is perfect. They are happy little accidents. Did I say that? Oh my gosh. I've only watched Bob Ross a handful of times, but I loved it. Was so calming. I loved it. There's also a movie, a very funny movie with gosh, what's that actor's name? Shoot, it's on. I hate when these things are on the tip of my tongue, but I don't remember the name. Anyway, one of these famous actors was playing Bob Ross. Very funny movie. I loved it a lot. And I don't know very much about Bob Ross because he's not actually in my time. But between him and another gentleman named Mr. Rogers, especially in my server, I have been having these little movie nights and things about these types of characters. And Bob Ross, very inspiring for me, even though I'm not an artist, but I loved it. For me, the most inspiring though was actually Mr. Rogers. I totally want to be the Mr. Rogers of our time, you guys. I don't even know if it's possible, but that's a side goal of mine. Zed Serious says, the way I have my sound set up, the volume in my headphones is separate to the volume in the stream, so I always have it turned down for myself. I do too. I just set that up actually, and that is an amazing setup, Zed. Happy little VTubers. Oh my gosh, we gotta pin that. I can't. Wait, we gotta find the other one, but I need to kill. You gotta find that thing that you said earlier too, because I don't want to lose that either. I don't want to lose it. If it gets unpinned, where does it go, you guys? I feel like it goes into the ether. I love to hear all the things you guys say and share. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, to kill. I think I lost it now. Ah, I found it. Okay. Screenshotting, putting it on my computer. To kill wisdom. That's what we're gonna call this. Yeah, happy little VTubers. Oh my gosh, that's so perfect. But yeah, you know, your Venus ideally would like to be the Bob Ross or the Mr. Rogers of our time. If I can, you know, I mean, doing it online is easier than what I'm trying to do in person, but I feel like if I at least try, you know, I could give it the hardest try of my effort. Oh no, V is taking receipts from my messages, so it's in fear. I love it so much to kill. No sweating in fear. Okay, let's put this one over here. And let's get rid of this stupid one. We don't want this other hair. Now that we've got something clean to work with, we're going to squish our little head together. Ah, so cute. Oh my gosh. And the colors that Venus is gonna have is gonna be different than this blue and pink. So we're gonna add the 2025 Venus colors. Okay, let's clean up our lines a little bit. They're looking a little winky wonky, right? A little winky wonks. So we're gonna have this one. This is gonna be a back hairs. And this one's gonna be in front. So I'll just have to shape this around a little bit, you guys. And what we can do is we can add a mask and things.
Hello, stream. Ah! It is me, Ken Show. What's up?
Chat, do you guys hear Psycho Cancho? Take your time, Tristy.
I'm taking over the stream, you guys.
What?
Yeah. So, we're now gonna go and we're gonna do some
what?
Goose duck duck goose duck.
Goose goose duck?
Yeah. We're gonna do some of that, and
then
we what are we doing right now? Emojis or?
Yeah, I'm making emotes for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Making a bunch of emotes for you guys. I want you guys to have emotes for the whole year, and I'm gonna create all of them in January. But hopefully...
Well, then I guess I'll take over the stream another time.
No, you can take over the stream if you want to. Chad, you guys want the end of Venus and the beginning of somebody else that you've never met to take over the stream?
They've met me.
Clarify, certified psycho headroom moment. It is, it is. Let's put some white in the back here. Once we do this little hair section, what the heck is going on with this green? This might help us, but it might also harm us. It might be very dangerous. We're gonna have to be very careful with these little side colors here. We'll just be moving this one. Oh, writing on our lines and things. Why would I want to stop V and start someone I don't know? That's what I was thinking too, actually. But you know, Psycho Kancho is determined to take over the stream, so if you guys love him, then hey, I guess, you know, I'm all for it. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because our hair isn't gonna be in the background, we're gonna lower the opacity on this to just the perfect amount. Hey, welcome back, Cat. I was gonna call you Red Wolf. DM Drox for the thrill of the ride. Psycho Cancho definitely offers you guys a thrill for the ride. He's all about that type of thing. Let's go with the little circles ones, because these ones can be a little bit harsh. Okay. And oh, you know what we're missing, you guys? We need to put... Whoa, Venus. We're going a little too far into the pink. And going far into the pink is not the way we want to go, right, you guys? I'm gonna just go here. Probably we can clean it up a little bit later on, of course, but in the meantime, you know, we're just slowly meandering around the hand here. And whoops, maybe I went a little meandering a little too far. Does anybody in the chat actually know what meandering means? I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't want to confirm or deny that for you guys. My gosh, they're so loud. You guys cannot hear them? They are super freaking loud. Okay. It's almost hard for me to concentrate, you guys. I might have to do a Spotify situation. There's our little thumb. Look at our little baby thumb. How cute it is when it's coming out of its little shell over here. I'm gonna take just our little mask. We're unmasking the little parts of our hand that we want to show, but hopefully the hair is not gonna disappear on us. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, I think I did go a little bit into our shirt area. So we're gonna go back with this. Just go over this part. Okay, and now when we go back to 100%, Our hair is looking beautiful. So now we're gonna take this and we're gonna get rid of a little bit of whatever is going on here. Let's use the eraser for this, yeah? We don't want anything on our face but a smile. Right, you guys? A smile is the most wonderful makeup that we can wear. Am I right? Basically roaming around aimlessly? Yes, meandering, yes. I checked to make sure I was right. And on PS, when you have the transform, you want to mold the hair a bit better, you can use R&B. Oh, very interesting. Okay. And change the transform into a warp on the drop down. I see. Thank you for that, to kill. For this one, for some reason, we lost a little bit here to our hand situation. Whoops. Okay.
NANI?!
And all of this is going to be covered by that. So we're going to just go in here and remove all of this schmutz that I like to call. And I don't even know where I got the word schmutz. I don't know where the hell schmutz came from. That scared you? Oh no. Sorry about that, cat. Whoops. We're going to take this one out. Taking out the schmutz, removing the schmutz. Also, does anybody know how to spell schmutz? It's a fairly new term in this world. We're gonna go for our skin color and all this. Let's just use a quick cheat and go to our previous emote, which I believe has our colors. And that was you who redeemed the sound alert? So it was Kitzel who scared you, huh? It was Kitzel. Thank you, Kitzel, for redeeming that. Yeah, it says who did it. Okay, so here we're going to add this. And then we're gonna get... Which one is this one? Oh, this is our hair. Let's put this one... Let's put this one... Actually, let's close this one. We're probably not going to need this one again. Yes, we'll save the thing. And let's put our mouth. This part does seem to make it a little bit on the easier side. But... And this one... Our little whatever this is. What are these things called? These are the I don't even know what they're called. They're like oh, actually, you know what? For this one, we're not gonna need those. We're not gonna need those. So let's go back to black. Okay, the brows and lash. I don't think we're even gonna have to probably color the brows and lash, so we'll leave that there. Let's just grab our little baby stars from here, if we can find them in things, because we're gonna be putting those ones. Oosh, what the heck happened to us? What happened to us? We look terrible, you guys. Put our 3 halos. Normally we could just use 1 halo, but in this case we do have to use more because I noticed that they don't really show. Have you guys seen that too? They don't really show on here. Can never have too many halos. Oh, sheesh. This halo is too big. You're eating my halo? Kitzel! I swear, if Kitzel is not eating my ears, he's eating my halo. Let's go this way, do a little shift movement, and this one's, what was it? Right mouse button to kill? Right mouse button? See, I listen to you guys. I really do. Or maybe it was... Can I use Alt? Oh no, Alt is doing this. Oh, but this is nice actually. This could work. Oh my gosh. If this is not the most beautiful thing you guys have seen, I really have outdone myself, you guys. Do I even deserve a burger? I feel like I do. Let's take a bite of the burger. Even though technically that stupid fruit fly was running around. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a group for this. The Halo group. Who wants to be part of the Halo group? Anybody? Let's turn this off. Stars, goodbye. Hasta luego. Face, mouth color, clipped. Skin, clippy. Or clippy 2. Clippy 2. The RMB gives you a drop down to change the transform style. Ooh, okay. I'm liking that. What? Ow. I just bit my... Oh. I just bit my cheek. Oh my god. I just bit my cheek. Oh. Fuck. Fudge. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm really feeling that now. Oof. Guys, I don't know if this has ever happened to you, but my goodness, please do not ever bite your cheek. I'm gonna try to drink something and see. Hi Tristy, welcome back. I have good news and bad news. Good news is we're finishing the emotes. Bad news is I just bit my cheek. Oh man, it hurts, you guys. Oh man, it hurts. I might have to put something inside there. I might have to put something inside there. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Whew. Wow, that's super painful. What is this thing? Okay, that's my mouth. That's my mouth. Oh man, guys, I can barely talk. I know I need an ice. Try your best not to think about it. I'm pulling my cheek out. Live 2D needs a pull cheek out thing. I'm literally pulling my cheek out and talking to you guys. It freaking hurts. Chat, you know what we gotta do. By its own cheek in solidarity. I love you guys. That one is getting a pinned. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. FML. Mm. I've been the inside of my cheeks a lot in my life. Tongue pain, cheek pain, mouth pain. My gosh, Tristy, I'm so sorry to hear that. This is horrible. I can't even imagine. Bite your tongue. Thank goodness I have not done that. I know for a fact that would be super painful too. Plumpy says when my adult was coming, when my adult was coming in, I bit my cheeks a lot. Yeah. Oh. So, what do you think? Ice, Lumpy? You guys think ice, maybe? It's hard to talk because I'm pulling out my cheek, but then I can't use that hand for anything. Ah. Oh, it hurts. That burger was good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That burger was good. Cold water with ice. Swish around. Okay. Guys, please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play music, but I will be RB. It got too hot in the room. Oh, Stogie. Welcome back, by the way. I bit my cheek, so I have to be RB. I do have honey, actually. I do have honey. What do I do? Just put it on there? Oh, thank you for the huggies in chat. I appreciate that. I have honey and I have ice. Oh, shoot. Yeah? Okay. Give me 1 second, you guys. Don't go away. Please enjoy the wonderful music of Mocha. Absolutely unbelievable artist. And speaking of artists, you guys' art and fan arts will be shown on the BRB. So don't go away. I'll be right back. Okay, it is me. Can you guys hear me? Did you miss me while I was gone? I love the little dancing emote. So guess what? Didn't put honey, but when I went to the bathroom to get cold water and do the ice thing, I found lidocaine. Who here knows about that? Anybody? Said if there's no bleeding, quick cold thing. Yeah, I did a quick cold thing. Also there's ice. I also ordered like a not a soda thing, but a prebiotic thing. Psycho, make sure you download for honor. Psycho can't show, download for honor, please. I love these emotes, Lumpy Genovi. Lurking? Okay. Oh, welcome back. Hope no idea. It's a payment lever. Yeah, I put that on there. So, but now I feel kind of drooly. I feel like I can't really like feel my mouth and stuff. It's kind of a weird feeling. But we'll see how this works for us. I did order something. So yeah, thanks for waiting for me, you guys. I appreciate it. It's a numbing pain reliever. Yeah, so I took that, and I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't take like a little Aleve or some sort of aspirin type situation. I don't know what to do with this situation. I can't believe I bit my freaking cheek, you guys. Like, of all the things, you know? And in the middle of our wonderful thing we're working on too. But we're gonna have to see how it goes, I guess. Have any of you guys ever taken this before, by the way? Do you guys know this type of thing? Lidocaine? Or lidocaine? I might be pronouncing it wrong, to be honest. Lidocaine, I think it is. So now the question is, I'm gonna keep drinking water. But do I use the wood Japanese straw, or do I use the plastic straw just to make sure? That's the question. Have you guys seen those new Japanese wooden straws? I think I prefer them to the plastic ones, to be honest. Did you read the meds before taking? No, I did not. Is that bad? That's probably gonna be bad. I didn't read anything before taking it. I just took it. I was in a desperate situation. I put a decent amount in the bottle cap, and then I threw it on there. Go read the meds. Okay. Okay, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't go away, you guys. I'll tell you what it says. Bien. Okay, so I'm back. Apparently, I need 15 milliliters. It's a swish and swallow as needed for breakthrough pain. This is like more than breakthrough pain. I don't know what would be the second thing to breakthrough pain, but whatever that is what I'm kind of going through right now. So what I did was I put it inside the cap and then I put it in my mouth. I'm okay? I'm okay, right? I mean, I didn't swallow it though. I mean, I did swallow kind of a little bit, which is I think why my other parts are a little bit numb too, but I didn't swallow like the whole, whatever it was, the cap and things. Yeah. I thought I was being careful. I mean, I hope I am, you know. I don't know. It's hard to tell these days. Venus dream descending into chaos after biting cheek. Yes. I know I've descended into chaos. I don't know which one to drink through since I don't really want to like push on this cheek too much. I'm probably gonna go with the Japanese straw. You know what? I keep calling it a Japanese straw, but the truth is it's basically a straw that is wooden. It's like a bamboo straw, if you've ever seen anything like that. Oh, we're gonna be having head pads. Head pads is gonna be a thing for you, kids. So I gotta add the redeem. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Twitch. Dashboard, I think. Oh, what the hell is this? No. Community. Role manager? No. Content? What the heck? Where is this thing? Oh, here. Okay. Let me add this real quick. Little head pads redeem. Suffer stream. Review requests. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, sorry about that, you guys. I was getting close to the mic. Hi, Sally. Do they have to be the same one, I wonder? I think they do. Okay. We're gonna go with this for head pads, you guys. So cute. Look at this one. Okay, I created one. I'm gonna lurk. Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. there. Thank you so much, Tequil, for staying as long as you have. I appreciate you lurking. Okay. Love you, Tequil. Huggies. Ow. Can't let go of my cheek, you guys. I cannot let go of my cheek. Okay. Okay, now that we got that, should we put music on? Yeah, we'll put music on. But I feel like this is like too high energy for us. We should put something more chill, I think. I wonder if Spotify has NCS. Do you guys know if they do? You're heading out too? Don't forget about the spout too. Wait, what about spout 2? Hold on, don't leave. What is it, spout 2? How do I use that? What is that? Spout 2, wait a minute. We gotta check this before he goes. We have no time. Spout 2. Where's spout 2? There's nothing. Activate Toby eye tracker? Lo-fi? Okay. Oh, what's this? I did want to get involved with something like this, but I don't know how to use this. This is something else, you guys. We're gonna have to check this later. Spout 2. What do I do? You know what, actually? Just go ahead, Drox. I will ask you about this later. Just so your model can use your... So your model can use your model without needing the chroma key? How? Is that in the settings and things? Oh, this one? Oh no, what is this? No, this is not it. Okay, I'm gonna ask you about this. Oh, maybe it's here. Physics, brow height? What the? Wow, fuck, it hurts. I don't see it. You saw it? Settings in camera? Oh, camera, okay. This one? Live 2D mask config? If anything, tomorrow when you wake up, I can ask you about it. Oh, this one? VFX, activate? What is this? Selected effects? Presets? Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out later. Visual effects, display lighting. Oh, I see it. Spout 2 config. Is this it? Spout 2 config? Hey, I found it. Activate spout 2 and mirror video. Okay, because I'm basically using my phone. Do I want mirror video or leave that one off for now? Oh, what's NDI? Maybe we could check this out together. We could check this out together on a different day. I don't want to keep you, but I so appreciate you helping with this. Oh, leave mirror off? Okay. Do we need NDI by any chance? Oh. Damn, I want to eat my burger and now I can't because I bit myself. This is some BS. This is some BS. I wonder if I need like... I don't need NDI? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this. Record live 2D animation? What the heck is this? Oh my gosh, you're having me in a totally different area. Now I'm like fascinated by this. Hi V, hello Brandon, good to see you. Did you see what I posted today in the Discord about the grandmas? NDI usually is if you're using a multi-PC set. Oh, I see. Okay. Poor burger wondering why it's going cold. I know. I want to eat my burger. But I'm not going to be able to now. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with this situation. Hopefully this heals quick. Like less than a day type of thing. Spout is a different thing from NDI? Okay. I don't know what NDI is, or if I have a multi-PC setup. So since I don't, we probably don't need that resolution and such. Okay, Drox, thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate you guys helping me with this. I was showing some stuff to you guys, but now you're teaching me. I love these type of mutual relationships. And once you have that installed and activated, you can go into OBS, make a new spout source. Whee! Okay, spout. Anyway. Okay, let me also copy this so that I don't forget everything that you're saying here. 1 second. And without chroma key. Well, I tell you something, this really beats us watching videos to learn. I rather learn from you guys. Okay. And I'm imagining that's gonna be spout 2 capture. Okay, spout 2 capture. Let's call this test because I'm not sure what that's gonna be like. Okay, and then? Oh, can you guys hear people in the background? They're yelling again. You do hear them? Okay, let me, hold on 1 second. Let me tell them to shut the hell up. Just kidding. I tell them to shut the hell up. But I am going to ask them to be quiet. Click OK and do priorities. Okay. Opaque, I'm imagining. Oh, lovely. I love it. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. So we could see this window as well. Don't want to cover our subs. We don't want to cover our new followers. We'll put this under the chat. How does it look? It looks nice. There it goes. This one works. Yay! It's not Tokyo Drift, but someone driving in Tokyo. BRB, take your time. So, okay, now that we did that, we should be able to go to Photoshop. Oh my gosh. Now for background, do color picker. Wait, what? In VTube Studio? Okay. Okay. Color picker. What's that? Is that a different one? Ooh, look at this one. Okay, but that's not the one we want. Okay, I see color picker. VTube Studio supports transparent background on Windows. You never have to use chroma key. To use this, activate transparent in capture toggle. I feel like this is in another language. Game chapter allow transparency. I feel like I already have that. VTube Studio. Yeah, I have allow transparency already. But I do have chroma key on. I do. Oh, Drox, I'm so sorry that I keep asking you about this. If you want to sleep and then we can talk about it later, that's fine. I'm assuming that I just press OK then. Oh, okay. Once you click color picker, click the transparent option. Okay. Oh, okay. And then
steering wheel's not connected.
And then from here,
I got no force feedback. I'll have to restart the game.
let me see transparent and capture.
When you're outside of the game, like, you go
Oh, okay. Is that my spout window? Oh, let me move myself down here. Now you can turn down all the color options to the left. Okay. Let me see what those are. Oh, this looks interesting. Is this correct? I don't want to take up the whole screen because Photoshop's gonna be there. Drox, I'm gonna need you to teach me about all this color picking situation. Something might be off. Oh, it's not a transparent background. Maybe do I need to select green? How about now? No. Maybe something like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we can always do it when my mouth is not hurting. We can try that. I do at the least want to finish one emote before I go and rest my mouth. And we're very, very close, but we're not fully there yet. Let me try. Oh,
all your things are
I
in
can
here.
eat that now. But can I have the drink?
Which one?
The poppy.
Which one?
I would love to do that,
You got two.
Drox.
Which one you want?
The berry one. I love that berry one. That was probably my favorite one. That's totally okay. For now, I'll just turn it down, turn it off on the other side. But I still appreciate you helping me with this, so it is all good. I guess do I turn off transparent and capture? Maybe I should. Oh, but now I did something here, Drox. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no. I cannot fix this. Okay, I'm gonna try, let me try something else. Oh, why does it say? Oh, you know what? It might have two open. Maybe you can leave transparent capture on. Okay. Okay, perfect. For some reason, it's like a picture in the background. It's green and it's red. Very Christmassy. Ow, this was not the thing to do. Oof. Oh, okay. Let's try to finish this emote. And then I'm most likely probably going to have to end stream at that point, but let's just try to finish the emote and do our best. Because I don't like leaving things unfinished. But this is most definitely hurting. Let's put the same color hair one. Drox, I appreciate your help today. Thank you so much for everything, by the way. Okay. Wait, why am I putting little neat hair over there? Keep that one on? Okay. Yeah, we can of course work on it more later. I just wanted to say thank you and I appreciate your help with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're wonderful, Drox. I appreciate your help with this. Whoops. On the wrong one. Okay. Now this one is gonna go in the back. Okay. Okay, perfect. Venus, this lumps heads to sleep. I'm heading to sleep too. We both are, Lumpy Shinobi. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope that you're going to enjoy using these emotes. If for whatever reason, because of my mouth, I may end up having to rest, but if I'm not able to finish a lot of them today, we definitely will finish them either on the next stream or I will do it on my own when you guys are not with me so that I can give you guys something to say surprise to and something to surprise you guys. I'm all about that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lumpy Shinobi. It was wonderful seeing you tonight. Huggies in the chat to you as well. Let me type that in there, by the way. Thank you. And thank you so much, Drox. Huggies to you too. I appreciate your help with everything. I don't know if it's showing in the chat, the Huggies, but I'm sending them to you guys. I love you guys. Everybody who has watched tonight, thank you so much for being a part of this stream. And I know I did end up going off on a little bit of a rant about, you know, my desires for the rest of the things that I'm doing with the YouTube and such. But I appreciate you guys listening to me and being a part of it with me. Let me get a hairline. Oops. Hairline back. Good night, you guys. Stay awesome, you guys. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna try to finish this. We're gonna try to finish this before I have to end stream. But I might not be able to. I might not be able to. Okay, how big is this? This is about maybe this big. Should be good. Let's use a different kind of brush. Hard round? Yeah, probably hard round is the best way to go. Definitely doesn't look as nice as my square. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with square.
Moses probably a good one. So is attic kind of thing. Whatever you want to call it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's also get a line in the back over here. This one's fine. Oh, there's a little strange area here that doesn't have any hair color. So I'm gonna flip the switch. And put all of this. Oh, you guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk that much. Damn, I bit my freaking cheek. You guys, I bit my cheek. Okay, so now, why does this keep doing this? Okay, so now, oh, I don't like this line. Needs to be a little darker. Needs to be a little darker, you guys. Kind of low key. I think it needs to be a little bigger too, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna need to be bigger. For some reason, I don't know why, but it made me think about The Boys. Have you guys seen The Boys? Do you guys know that show? Like that show? Okay, let's see. Let me try drinking a little bit more of this cold one. Now I'm using a straw. Oh, okay. That hurts. You guys, I am in pain. I may have to end stream early, you guys, but I promise I will continue to work on this. And by the next time you guys see me, it's going to be amazing. Right now, I know it's not looking that amazing as it is at the moment, but I promise you that it will. I promise you. What is this? This is the blue. Okay. Oh, okay, that's that one. And this one's the pink one. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is that thing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna continue to work on this, although I'm probably gonna wait until whatever this is freaking really kicks in, because it has not yet. It has not yet, my beloveds. And then I will work on this. Is there anybody who has gifted subs or who has gifted bits today that wants to lead the raid? How are you guys feeling about that? You want to try and lead the raid tonight? Anybody? Those of you who are watching on Bazinga said goodnight, Venus. I'm sad I couldn't make it on time. It's totally fine, Bazinga. I'm just glad that you did make it at all, and I really appreciate you coming. The problem was that I ended up hurting my mouth, so that's why we had to end it a little bit early. But you know, be careful biting into a burger is all I gotta say. Be very, very careful biting into a burger, because on a random freaking day, anything can happen to you. And it's possible that you will literally burn your mouth. And I know I didn't think it was possible either, but hey, here we are. Now I'm finding out that it most definitely is. A little bit. So, let me make a raid for us.
I do racing. This game.
Why does this show like this? I don't like this. How do I pull this out again? These stupid little circles. My lovelies, who should we raid? Who should we raid, beloveds? Jenny the boss is on. If you guys want to raid Jenny, we can. Okay, I think Jenny's gonna be, I don't know what Jenny's doing. I want to eat my burger too. I'm so upset about this, you guys. I wanted that damn burger. Okay, hang on. Don't go away. We're gonna end up raiding Jenny the boss, and I hope that you guys had a wonderful time during this stream. Jenny the boss is gonna be playing Among Us, which is a wonderful, wonderful game. Hopefully we'll be able to play Among Us in the Discord. If you want to join us, you can. If not, we're gonna play something like Among Us, which is called Goose Goose Duck. So hang on, don't go away, and I will set up the raid for us. I love you guys. Thank you so much, everybody who came today. And those of you who have lurked, those of you who have given bits, if you guys are not already subscribed, please consider, if you like my content, to subscribe. And hang on, and we'll start the raid.